Yo, you're indeed first after I turned on the stream, yeah? Although there was someone before you doing some commands when I was not live. But what's up, man? Ooh, nice, that click. Finished my 99 yesterday. How you been? Congrats, first of all. Yesterday was kind of a rough day, honestly. I had a headache for the majority of it. So that was no fun. I I streamed too long the day prior and went like to bed like way too late. Then the next morning I woke up, I was just fried. I still played pretty much the entire day, but not as efficient as I would have liked. I think I still did like 3.6 mil though, like not quite the 4 mil I was hoping. You hope, build. Yo, Jingle. Hard. Thank you so much for the Prime for 15? Does it say 15? Yeah. Thank you, man. How have you been? Did you miss me? I'm sure you did. Of course, you're trolling with the No Saturday stream. I had a headache the whole day, pretty much. I was fried. Couldn't stream. There was no way. Yeah, Paul Beer is close, but I have just not played as much recently, so it's fine. I will start gaming more. Yeah, and Joyce is scary though. Like he will probably pass me if he keeps this up. Like Joyce is fucking flying. I'm like, it's pretty likely I'll lose like a rank or two before the end. Like I don't think I'm gonna be staying at 4 if if other people are going that crazy. Yo, Kyle. You had no idea the 200 mil race would be this competitive? I mean, it's not very competitive for rank 1. But for the top 10, it's super competitive, yeah. Top 8 is kind of free, though. Like, you just play like 10 hours a day, which is still a lot, but not that much for like skilling standards for a competition. Like 10 hours a day still gets you like top 20 or top 25, I mean. Somewhere from 20 to 25. If you average 10 hours a day. At least as it stands right now. People might speed up at the end, but... How many hours a day is fast averaging? I'm not sure. Probably like 20, close to 20 at least. Yeah, enjoys fucking gaming. He should slow down IMO. I mean, if Enjoys didn't troll like the fucking first week, he would probably be rank 2 right now. How can you play 20 hours a day? Well, sleep 4 and play the rest. I mean, realistically, you're only sleeping like 3.5. You're playing 20. Unless you just one tick to sleep after you log out, but that's usually not how it goes. A very late one yesterday? What do you mean, cornflakes? And what's up? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. Did not really feel the best. So I decided to not stream yesterday, but today we are doing some gaming. I kind of just broke my own rule of like not streaming before bedtime the day prior to that, and I definitely paid the price for it, I think. I streamed till like fucking 4:30 in the morning, and then the next day I woke up with a huge headache, so too much like things going on right before bed. It's not good for the sleep. Good morning to the skillfish here. Sure. Good morning, Steffi. When you're the first 200 mil in a stat, do you fill the rank 1 spot in the skill forever? Yeah. But not for overall, I guess, since we're probably gonna get a new skill in a couple years again. No stream yesterday? Correct. I don't stream every day, to be fair. I haven't streamed super... or like super hours the last week. I also just played a little bit less. It's definitely... like, a part of it's definitely that the hype is kind of died down of the skill. Now it's just, like, play the hours. And don't you dare, like, get distracted. I just do my 2 mil XP per day. I mean, I need to do a little bit more than 2 mil per day. I did do like 3.6 yesterday, but I was feeling like shit. In the morning at least, and in the evening it was a bit better, but still didn't want to turn the stream on. Like, I need to be getting 4 mil a day to, like, kind of stay at rank 4. But it's pretty hard to get 4 mil a day consistently, I noticed. Like, every day there's just something that loses me time. Then I can only do, like, 3.6, 3.8. Which is still pretty good, but not quite the 4 mil I wanted. And I also need to, like, bring out the standing desk more, I feel like. Every time I get sleepy, I just need to stand up and just game with that. I did that last night as well. And I was just instantly not tired anymore. Yo, that's down. Good call. Time to stand. Yeah, I'll do it later maybe. I definitely do play better when I'm sitting. I'm still not used to like playing standing up, but when I'm tired, it's definitely golden. Little life hack. Goedemiddag, Drew. Goedemiddernacht. Do you have a rising desk? I do have a adjustable desk, yeah, where I just press some buttons and it goes to standing height. It's pretty beast. Yeah, streaming and YouTube, just like content creation is my full-time thing. I wouldn't really call it a job, honestly. I'm just playing the game, man. Just happens to make some money of it. It's pretty beast, though. That's so fun to play with. When I first, like, assembled the desk, I was so happy just every time I pressed the button and the thing just went up and down. I was like a little child. It was amazing. But now that I have like my monitors and everything like on the desk, it's definitely a lot slower to like go to the standing height. Like the little engine has a bit more weight to move. Yeah, I play with camera points. It's so beast. Not as beast as this song though. Giga slapper. Damn it. I put this song on last night when I was tired and was standing up. It was kinda epic. Oh my god, man. Oh, there goes it to 40k an hour. But yeah, if you don't make mistakes and you do like 530 laps with trimming, which is pretty doable if you just don't fucking have moments like that where you lose 20 seconds getting stuck, it's just like 240k an hour. But it's impossible to not make mistakes for me. I just need to do it from time to time, apparently. Oh? Well then. Oh, ik denk, wat gebeurt hier, jong? Ja? Alright, I am back on the microphone. My mom randomly just spawned. Twitch stream is so much better thanks to the music. Yeah, but YouTube unfortunately does not allow me to play bangers like this for copyright reasons. But you can play your own stuff if you don't like this stuff on Twitch. I think it's better than just the in-game old school RuneScape music that people always have on YouTube streams. I would rather just have nothing so people can play their own stuff. Random event. It's in the sailing plugin, the hitbox. Damn it. What's my PB on this course? I think it's like 5:15 or something. Oh, the stream title. God damn it. There's nothing I can do. I'm powerless against the moderators. They run the stream. Didn't mean to click there when I was spinning the circle. XP is looking good after the update. Yeah, you're able to get like to 45 if you're like just really clean with it. No mistakes, or like almost no mistakes. And good like sail trimming. You should be able to maintain like 240, 245. And if you like Giga gaming, we also like save the most amount of ticks possible. Like on certain turns, you can probably get like 250. Unfortunately, I am streaming and I will read the chat and make too many mistakes to actually hold that rate. Do you ever get bored grinding this stuff for so long? I mean, we're only on like what? Week 2.5? It's not even that long, but yeah, I don't know. It's not really that I get bored of the activity itself. I kind of just want to do other things from time to time as well. That's kind of what makes it hard to do. Like, I don't mind doing this for like, let's say 12 hours a day. It's just that like extra fucking push that you have to do to get like a good rank is kind of sucking the fun out of the skill, but it's all right. Wonder how fast he's feeling. I mean, he's used to this kind of playstyle, I feel like. And he's rank 1, so he's vibing. Yo, Hansen. Good morning. Do you think the skill's in a good spot? I mean, sort of. It could always be improved, but that's with every update. But yeah, compared to like launch, it's probably in a better spot now. Any tips for camera point plugin? Well, just copy the tiles I have, like just mark the tiles with the numbers and then press the numbers. And make sure that the numbers are like to the correct like direction. Starting with north and then going clockwise 1 through 4. I have tried the True Tile plugin, yeah, but it looks so bad. I tried it yesterday and I don't know, my eyes started bleeding and I turned it off. $200 with True Tile for a real challenge? I mean, I could probably get used to it. I just didn't really like how it just doesn't align with the tiles on I see like on the ocean floor, or it looked very goofy. Yeah, I don't think it would help me like a lot. I'm kind of used of doing it on my own way. I'm sure there's some parts where the True Tile would help if I learned it properly, but don't care. What a banger is that song. Damn it. Yeah, just having like the hitbox of the crates and then making them pretty much like transparent so they don't have the thick like lines, which looks super ugly. Then it's very nice. How many people play on your account and is it legal? Precisely one person, which is me. Yeah, he was in YouTube already as well, but I didn't respond yet. Yo, Eddie. What's up, man? Dude, you were not lying about Enjoys, man. He is scary. 15 streams in a row gaming. I mean, I've kind of been slacking the last couple days. Or like this week has not been as good as I would have liked it to be. I slept a bit more. And we had like, of course, the racked XP rates for 2 days. And yesterday I had a headache, so I couldn't play as efficiently as I would have liked. Took more breaks. Stuff like that. What's my PB? I think it's 515. But normally, I think my PB with like the trim tech is 519, I think. But the 515 was without trimming, because I was about to get 6-houred. I was going fast. And I don't think I have dreamt about doing the Barracuda trials yet. I did dream, like, before sailing, I dreamt about, like, the skill coming out. Then just, like, me streaming it on release. I have, like, had dreams of that, and it was super chaotic, which it also was in real time. A little 30 mil sailing XP gained. There's just no way I'm gonna match that. I can probably do 28 if I have a good week. But 30 mil is fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm on 25 mil, it looks like. Redfic on almost 7. Still doing the farm runs, 1.6 mil, sure. Oh, Hideous coming. He has gained, what is that? 700k XP on me. Get back to the start. Going into this and then through here, yeah. God damn it. Did the stream also like go down for a sec there, or? Yeah, I'm not letting Hitty win, man. I love Hitty, but I'm staying rank 1 of the Netherlands no matter what. Unless Hitty actually just fucking outgames me, then sure, fair play, but I would like to stay ahead of Hitty. Some good friendly competition. You may be 14 seconds behind. Pause and play for people who are maybe behind, yeah. Yeah, Christmas Day is gonna be Hopefully free gains. Yo, Enjoys. I hope Enjoys is gonna have the best Christmas ever, man. He's gonna spend so much time with his family. He can take like a couple days off. Yo, Crocs. $17 on Christmas? I was more thinking about 18. 18 big ones. It's gonna be so so fun to like see the best. Oh, I completely missed that. Maybe that happened during my DC or something that I didn't see that. Guess I'm just blind. You'll have to relink it. Do you feel burnt at all? Not really. I don't know. I definitely feel the weight of sailing, like having to do this for another like 5 weeks. Just thinking about that is like, like the skill is fun, but I'm not sure if it's like 5 weeks of fucking 18 hours a day fun. Yes, I feel anchored down. Yeah, like not being able to go at your... Well, I mean, you are able to go at your own pace. It's just like, yeah, you definitely feel the pressure of the competition, especially if you're already like in top 5. You kind of feel obligated to keep that, which sucks. But at the same time, it also motivates. White Boink? Dude, what the hell is that name? Sayozi? Thank you so much for the prime. I mean, I just pronounced like the first bit as like Dutch, I guess, because like an E and an I is I. Sayozi. But sure. I was gonna reset the XP rate because the DC like 3 minutes into a lap does not do well for the raid. Something's hitting me offline too. It is definitely annoying. It's like the most annoying thing about gaming, just DCing. Especially when you're streaming, it's even worse. Yeah, and especially at this course. Yeah, if you're just DC, you're just like log in at the same place. You have to find your way back to start again, and you lose XP. If you like DC at salvaging, it's whatever. You just log in and keep going. Oh yeah, I was gonna play the song request. Louis Fauci. Interesting start. What is this? This better be worth it, man. What the fuck am I listening to? What? Why was the start there? Or like, just start the song like here. Do you take all song requests or prefer genres? I mean, I technically take all, but if something is like ass, then I probably will just skip it. And it kind of has to fit the mood as well. Like someone requested a Christmas song, like on the update day when I was like super triggered, and I just didn't play it because I feel like that would not. I would have probably just hated everything in that moment. Music bit quiet, really. From the sailing plugin, Godly One, under Barracuda Trials, you can highlight the boxes and then change the opacity to 0 or 100. And then they look like this. Top page is so cracked, man. I'm washed. Yeah, I mean, people are playing way too much. We should have made a gentleman's agreement that you cannot play more than like 12 hours a day. No, dude. That was trolling. I'm not gonna lie, this song is just the same. It's not bad, but it's kind of there's nothing going on anymore. I'll play the other one, Kyoto. Okay, definitely different vibe. Eentonig, juist. Is there a way to tag all the lost supplies? I think you can like do something with like a text file in like the Runelite folder with the plugin, but I have no idea how that works. And you don't need to tag them to get like the outline. You just like the only thing that is that I used for tagging is object markers for the yellow bit, but I think if you just use the other part, that's more than enough. Like the black square. That's industrial for you. Yeah, I'm not really a fan. It kind of slept at the start, but it kind of didn't really progress. If you want to tag them all with the hull style, then you have to do them individually. XP rate, you can get like 250k an hour if you like Giga Gaming. How much XP an hour is DoorDash? You mean the courier tasks? I saw a guide from some dude on YouTube claiming it was over 200k an hour with a rosewood hull. But I'm not sure how true that is. Oop. Free to play? No. I don't think I would enjoy free to play. Free to play was fun when I was like 12 or 10 years old. There's not enough to do in free to play. Not enough like quests and unlocks and skills. I mean, I'm not saying it's not fun, it's just I think I prefer main game over free to play. Yeah, the port tasks need like a super plugin that just highlights where you set like preferred like tasks basically that you have like an order of which tasks are the best in which scenario, and then the port task plugin just highlights those specific tasks. When you like check a notice board, then it would probably be doable, but yeah, it's probably not worth the mental capacity to get less XP than just gliding. Yeah, the XP is pretty much back to what it was, Ritvik. They nerfed the extractor XP, but they gave us the 2.5% bonus XP and extra XP from completing it. Is it displaying the song again, by the way? It's a short one. It's definitely a vibe, though. Oh, another DJ Houseplant song. Big fan. Alright, let's play that. Ooh. But the timing is broken too? You're punished for going fast? You mean with the extractor, Enjoys? Like it's better to just lose a couple ticks to get an extra extractor proc. Oh, wait, what? I want to know why I sometimes get stuck at 14 speed and boost and it doesn't take me to 16 again? Oh. Yeah, I saw the speed plugin on Kirby's video of the world record. I had to watch that this morning. But it looks stupid. But I'm sure it's good to have that on the screen, but it looks dumb. If you wanted my last extractor, I have to AFK for 20 seconds. Oh, fair enough, Mr. Speed Demon. I sometimes forget the extractor as well, and then it's just like a completely different timing. Yeah, nice song, Steffi. Vibey. Starts playing another DJ Houseplant song. Let's see if this one is also a banger. Yo, guys. It's going alright. I miss clicking boss. I wouldn't say I miss the UAM necessarily over this, but I do miss like doing something else than playing fucking RuneScape. Especially in the morning, I'm like, bro, guess we log in again. But once I'm not like gaming, it's not that bad. It's just like starting the day is a little rough for the mental sometimes. Yeah, salvaging being like as AFK as it is, it's so nice for like the morning routine. I'm pretty slow like in the morning, like actually getting to the PC. I think I had my alarm set at 9 today. And I think I started doing trials at like 11 today because I had to go to the store as well and just like clean the kitchen and some chores around the house. And make breakfast. And showering and everything. I mean, when I wake up, it's not like I'm just going back, wanting to go back to sleep. It's just like I just take so long in the morning to actually get to the PC. Is what kind of rags. Yo, Jordi. Another day, another 200 laps. I guess you could also do a lap count per day instead of hours or XP. But yeah, if those fucking needs behind me would just stop playing as much, I would also be able to take a break. Unfortunately, we're all needs. Yeah, 200 might be a bit much actually. 4.4 mil day, that is some fast 07 paces. Yeah, I think 25 mil a week is pretty comfy for sailing. If you're just playing all day, every day. You don't have to do like crazy stuff for that. Just log in and sail. But if you start pushing closer to 30, then it's a bit more serious in terms of like less sleep and just more efficient gaming. Dude, how do I miss that sometimes? The fuck? GVG? The Goblin Village Gangsters? There was a team, right, in Fantasy. That was Dan's team. Or Randy? Yeah, we had to play GVG in week 1. I was on the Bears and we lost, and then our season was just doomed. We lost with like fucking 10 hours or something. And then the next week we got fried as well because we couldn't 6-hour. This song is not really that catchy. It's not bad, but... What team did I play? I was on the Burthorpe Bears on that was season 5 fantasy. I didn't play in the most recent one since I was not skilling. Yo, 0. Alright, I want to go back to the YouTube playlist. UAM sailing? I will do sailing on the UAM, yeah. After 200 mil. I'm not sure if I'll do it right away. I probably will. Maybe I have to do some looting back cleaning first. Because the next thing I want to do on UAM is Colosseum, Delve, and Yama. Probably in that order. I think I'm gonna mage Yama, actually. I have so many soul runes that I cannot use for my shadow that I don't have. So I was thinking of getting the Delve items first and then just maging Yama. It's like the most comfy thing. It's the loading lines, Glenn. Yeah, the loading lines. If you click when you have a loading line, it just eats the click, it looks like. Yo, Tangy. Yeah, 250 is like the high end. I would say 240 is probably maintainable if you're like not not streaming and just making too many mistakes. I can probably maintain like 230. No, I don't think anyone is gonna catch up too fast. Although it is still like 140 mil or so, or 130 mil for them to go, but no. I don't think fast lets that happen. Yo, Cavo. What's up, man? Just slaying? Yeah, let's talk about the new Slayer stuff a little bit. I heard that you were testing some new tasks in the cave, like Necrials with Chelly, normal necks. How good is that? Oh, Barrage is the best way? Yeah, I guess Aggro Pot and Barrage is still kind of correct there. Although you're gonna hit a lot of the small death spawns, but... Oh. Wrong camera point button. Yo, be strong. Also a new best spot for baby black dragons there. Okay. That's pretty nice, actually. That task fucking stinks. Having to run all the way to Trevorley Dungeon. I guess you just have to have the teleport focus on your ship. The greater teleport focus. Or is it the normal teleport focus? I forgot which one does which. Like, you need to teleport there, so you probably need the greater one. I don't have the pet yet. The wander distance on certain mobs is fucked. Oh man. Do you remember the catacombs, like wander distance? Like the Necryls, you could just like use both of the rooms, but then they added more spawns and just shortened the render or the roaming distance. But the catacombs had some fucking serious problems with that as well. The fucking Bloodveld getting stuck in the Necryl room, or just the Necryls going to the greater demons. The Abbey demons at the Iron Dragons. Shit's so annoying. You can have the baby black dragon stuck in the middle of 5 red dragons. Ah. Good luck getting it out without dying. That's why you bring the Dragon Hunter wand, Gavo. And Ice Barrage for a 70. Apparently you can actually hit 70s with Ice Barrage on task with a Dragon Hunter wand. Or some stupid shit like that. I think Kella showed me a screenshot of like some DPS calcs, and Ice Barrage was just like the same DPS as a Dragon Hunter Lance or something. It was actually insane. Is it multi, like, everywhere in that cave? I guess you could stack the baby black dragons then, but they have, like, a pretty long respawn time, I think, so it's probably shit. But I'm pretty sure Ice Barrage hits like a fucking truck, like, with the Dragon Hunter wand. Who's a top XP for level 3 skillers? I would assume JCW, but I don't know if anyone else is like higher sailing XP. Oh, you're just trying to stack like the big dragons. Like the actual black dragons or other dragons. Ah. Yeah, you would need more than 2 alts for that, yeah. No idea how many, but that sounds 8. I just thought the black dragons, like the babies. Yo, Volkert, thank you so much for the Prime Beast for 3 months. Yeah, probably not. Unless you already stack them, like, as soon as you get the task, you have, like, 2 alts there. No, don't do this, by the way, but... If you were crazy enough that you had, like, 2 dedicated alts, you could stack them up before you went there, and then you could instantly just finish the task. But no, not worth. And is there any other, like, good spot there? I heard there's a good Blotveld spot, like better than the laboratories, like mutated spot. Yeah, for irons it's a skip, but for mains it's kinda good. Although maybe like making cannonballs as your 0 time could be worth it now with the new furnace. Like if you can like work from home, smith cannonballs, maybe that's the thing. Then it's kind of cracked. New furnace ass. I don't know how it works. I just maybe thought it was decent if you do it that way. Using a cannon is fun though for Slayer. So if you are able to justify using it on Iron Man, I would say it's a W. Could you wark these new velds? I don't know how far they are in the dungeon. I've only heard from people. Is there a map on the wiki? On the chart dungeon or whatever, chart isle? Wanted to make a 2025 Slayer guide. I'm still gonna do that stuff. Yeah, I have the script already for it, but I just got like too busy with the house and then sailing came out. And it's honestly good I waited until after sailing. I'm still gonna make that guide. And yeah, it's a lot of effort. But I made a 2022 one, so I think with all the new sailing dungeons, we should definitely try and update that. But I guess if the entrance is close to the or the Bloodvelds are close to the entrance of that dungeon, then maybe you could justify training up some sailing on your Spectre Enstrals and use the teleport to boat spell. And then you could walk, because there's a lot more spawns there compared to... Well, is there? I feel like the Catacombs is kind of like the... It doesn't really get better than the Catacombs, I feel like. You already have 7 spawns there, I think. Yo, Zeke. Are you getting rank 1? I am not getting rank 1. Fast is way too fast. Oops. I was trying to Google the the page for the chart aisle. I forgot I didn't have the straight line there anymore at the end. Nay. Maybe I should do like the fucking other route again. I'm terrible at this last part. I didn't get the sail trim epic. Yo, Summer. But not having through Tower next actually saved the skill for me. Yeah, I think I would be very happy with that change as well from the UAM. Good title today, man. How's sailing though? I've never tried. It's alright, it's pretty fun. I think it's a solid skill. It has a nice progression feeling to it. Early game is a bit like slow, but leveling it feels pretty fun. Wait, there were Bloodvelds in the cave, right? Why do I not see them on the wiki page? Okay. Wait, is it a different island that has the Bloodvelds? Oh, which one is that then? Dude, there's so much shit like with being added with sailing that is pretty impactful that we just don't even know. Oh, the Buccaneers Haven got the Bloods. What the fuck? You need 76 sailing for that one. I feel like that island should have had a quest or something. It looks like one of those islands that actually has some lore to it. There's like laboratories apparently. This doesn't have a quest or any story to it. There's 8 mutated bloodvelds. So I guess you could wark those, yeah? 8 is more than what the catacomb has. And maybe they also don't wander to fucking Narnia. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably... Like, you need to level sailing on alt, so you need to have the greater teleport focus, but... That seems pretty beast. Looks like a far run. It's probably more, yeah, further away than the catacombs, yeah. Like, it's the first room in the catacombs, can't really get closer than that. So it looks like I have to train up some alts as well to make the Slayer guide for like some sailing on the alts. Fun. Missed one? It looks like I missed one, yeah. Where? I'll do this portal first, actually, and then just go back. Oh yeah. What the hell? How did I miss that one? That's new. Still made the time. We locking top 5? I hope so. But Enjoys is coming. And Paul Beer is also very close. But to be fair, I think I should be able to hold off Paul Beer easily if I just don't troll. I played less last week and he did not, so he gained quite a bit. But it's still like fucking 5 to 6 weeks, man. Almost anything can happen still. People can burn out, other people can go fucking crazy. Damn it. He didn't play for a full day though. I mean, not last week though, I think. You said for Thanksgiving or something. And he's gonna have a nice Christmas dinner as well, most likely then. When was Thanksgiving? It was like over a week ago. You are swinging fists for top 15. I mean, you'll easily get top 10 if you keep this up, Enjoys. And you probably can get top 5. You finally got Shark on the last trial. Very nice, man. Oh, but the thing about the Buccaneers Haven Bloodvelds, you can place a cannon there turned. So it's probably still worth it to walk over there, and you have an extra spawn. Like an extra spawn and a cannon is pretty crazy, I think. Even if the rune is a bit further away. Slayer up. And there's like a lot of other good spots, I think, as well. Maybe not for like later game Slayer, but getting to 99 probably has become a lot better as well, with like Fire Giants and Hellhound spots in multi with a cannon. The lows will love those. Pitbulls, thank you so much for that prime. Hey, boat jongen. Yup. We do be boaten. Yeah, now I'm actually kind of hyped to do a Slayer, man. On the UAM with all the new stuff. And I kind of want to justify using a cannon as well. I feel like doing steel drags might actually, like doing metal drags and then just killing steels might actually kind of be good. Or a viable way to do a Slayer. Because then you just use the cannonballs, or use the noted steel bars for cannonballs then. But like having to like grab a cannon on the UAM is definitely annoying. And the best place to use them is probably still at Smokes. And not at Bloodvelds. Yeah, I know I have to get GM first. I'm also excited for the next method. Surely that's not gonna be Giga 8 and actually works. Luckily I will be able to play a lot more though after sailing. compared to before. So I was making like no progress on the UAM. You can use 2 dragon hooks now. The 1 rune and 1 dragon is outdated. Hey. Oh, I didn't have a speed booster because I was trying to add the song to the playlist. Triest, jongen. Yeah, I saw Pitbulls. How many kills have you done so far? Trial so punishing? It really is, yeah. It's also like fucking terrible content to do when you're trying to multitask something. It is so like hard to AFK here because you don't stop sailing unless you actually stop the boat. Like if you click somewhere in Sepulcher, your guy is just gonna walk there or run there and then stop. But here we just keep going until we're out of bounds. You've been watching Gillenor games? I have never watched Gillenor games, and I probably will never get into that. So no. I think I gave it like a shot like years ago, but I just couldn't get into it. It was too Fortnite. Yeah, that is exactly why I don't have the soup pet yet. Well, then I'll keep it that way. No pet. How much XP you aim per day? Between 3.5 and 4 mil is usually what I aim for and get. It's usually lower towards the lower end of like 3.5, but I've had a couple days where I gained 4. Even just running fires, I'm flinging my mouse across the desk every lap. It's so much effort. Yeah. Playing alt during this doesn't sound great. I mean, it's probably fine for like an hour, but after you kind of start losing a little bit of focus, you're gonna start like alting at the wrong moments, and then it's in the bin. Alt on mobile? Yeah, I'm just gonna have my desk just full of phones, just playing 10 accounts at the same time. Hopefully the spiritual warriors don't get nuked by the treasure hunter removal. Yeah, I have no RS3 knowledge, but I guess that could happen. Yeah, I haven't seen like an hour video yet of the port task either. I saw the guy, like the Travarg, OSRS Travarg, or whatever his YouTube channel is. He had a pretty good guide on it, but he didn't really showcase any like actual footage. Like he did like a couple tasks, but he kind of skipped through like the sailing part and that kind of stuff. But apparently it is up to like 200k, he claims, with Rosewood. Oh, you have an hour video, Steffi? Sure. $175k an hour. It's not bad, I guess, but yeah, it's just not really too 30. And here you actually get to turn your brain off a little bit, and with port tasks, and definitely at the start you don't. He's petting the dog first. How lovely. Oh, what the fuck? No, no. No! Oh, that was terrible. I don't think that could have gone worse. Yeah, this part sucks, man, where you like have to go straight into the green one, and you look at the minimap, and you see like the turn, and it's all in the fucking bin. Alright, we are back. Oh, after 8 hand-ins, they all reset? Okay. Yeah, I feel like port tasks... Dude, am I lagging like this? Or is this server? Or is it my net? Yo, Drake. But do you even gain any benefit from like going over rapids with Rosewood? So even the video is like lagging. Like his sailing is also laggy as fuck. But he also plays on Fortnite client. Yeah, so rapids are like useless if you have Rosewood. Well, yeah, if you... No, actually, I think it is just capped at 3.5, and you can only get the 0.5 from wind boosts. Or... I don't know. I hope that's not the case, Pitbulls. Did you say how many kills you have done, by the way? I kind of missed if you answered. $3.4. Yeah. A little over 3 times the rate happens. Wanted to sail all weekend, but I have headaches and snotty nose. I had a headache yesterday as well, Bloodscape. It was terrible. I still sailed the entire day, but it fucking sucked. I still managed to do 3.6 mil yesterday. But I was feeling like ass. For at least the first half of the day. After dinner it was a bit better. I mean, I have those headaches like more often, but sometimes I just have headaches like that. And no matter what I do, I just feel the same. Like even if I don't do anything, they won't go away. They just randomly go away like after dinner usually. I don't know why, but it's in the evening, the tension just disappears like in my head and it's just fine again. So I can just play and feel like shit, or just not play and also feel like shit. Lunch doesn't fix it. I just feel like shit until it's like 7 p.m. Then I just suddenly feel fine again. I just randomly have that like, I don't know, once every 2 weeks. I have no idea what causes it. You had it as well until I got glasses? Yeah, I have a feeling it's because of my like eye, the eye strain. I have a feeling it has to do something with that, yeah. But I don't know, it doesn't still doesn't make any sense why it just goes away like at the same time every time. But my ass is not getting glasses. No, my eyes also don't get glasses. Apparently sour foods are good for headaches, apparently. Takes your focus off it or something. I I do sometimes start the day with when I don't feel great in the morning with a lemon, like a squeezed like lemon juice. That does feel nice. Yeah, I have scurvy from sailing all day. I'm a true sailor, role-playing, even the diseases. But I'm pretty sure like the headache things just have to do with some sort of like tension in my head, I guess. Like the muscles in my face are also like kinda tight when that happens. And the muscles like behind my eyes, like when I move my eyes, it also just feels not great. GG enjoys. Back it up. You deserve a break, man. Weekend to the fucking Bahamas. We need a crate block list, yeah. Which one would you be skipping, Enjoys, if you could remove one crate? I would remove this one. I hate this crate. This is my most hated crate, this one. Oh, this one. Now it went alright, but that is my least favorite one. New area, good morning. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Yes, 26. Appreciate the support, man. How is the gym going? We don't talk about that. You hated that one so much until yesterday. I mean, if it goes well, like if you know how to do that consistently, it's pretty satisfying, but I just mess it up too much. Like sometimes I get it like a couple times in a row where I kind of have the hang of it, but then I just don't have a speed boost or whatever, and I just miss it, and then it's just fucking over. Do you get like the Giga turn as well for it? like 100% uptime on the tick perfect route, or yeah, I saw Mulgoat also do that, and I don't know, I just couldn't get it down. And it's also different if you just made a mistake before then, because you won't have like the speed boost or something sometimes. Actually, today the cam is off because I didn't work. I was actually gonna turn the cam on today, but then I clicked in it and it said, or like it didn't activate, and I was too lazy to like crawl under the desk to like pull the plug on the webcam USB cable, because that usually fixes it. And I was like, oh, I guess we're doing another face camless stream. Any crate that's just in your face after a portal is a bad crate? Yeah, that as well. Well, in your face as in you still have to click after the portal. Some of them you just pick up instantly. But some of them you have to do a movement, and if you just don't pay attention, you're gonna miss it and it's fucking over. Especially the one like after our favorite crate, like after the red one, where you have to immediately turn, otherwise you're just gonna miss it. What? Ooh. Okay, we can still save it. Don't like the ones you can fuck up and go into the wrong portal. Yeah, the ones like by black and yellow are pretty scary. And just missing one before the red one and then going in a portal is also super annoying. Like, it kind of feels nice to sometimes just go into portals in like a bullshit way, but it also backfires sometimes. I feel like if they made the portals like a red click to actually interact with them, like if your boat is in a certain radius, even if it's like next to it, kinda, and you actually have to click the portal, that would probably help a lot. So in case you do fuck up, and you can still like choose to not go in a portal. Like this one's kind of nice to just go into it like that. Give us pathfinding boats. Sure. I would like that. But yeah, sometimes I don't really get it now, but I got it like manually, the cookie cutter corner. But I don't know how to set it up. Yeah, you can still like just sail into the portal and nothing happens. What? Nice dead click. Okay. Why do they call you the box junkie? I think Odoblock said that. And I don't know who is they, but I think Oda did call me that. The box junkie. Great Junkie. Baseline Junkie. There's a song called like that, right? Baseline Junkie by what's his name again? Dizzy? Dizzy Rascal. That shit actually slaps, by the way, Dizzy Rascal. There's also another song that Bodhi used to play that's like back in the day on stream. This one. I'll play Baseline Junkie after this. This one's better though. Oh, it's not playing. It's muted. Anyone remember this from the Bodhi streams of like fucking 2016? Yeah, Fecky. This song is actually fire. So bring me back to fucking like 2016, man. RuneScape streams. Banger, man. Current XP is 59 mil almost. But yeah, fast is already at 70. But fast is built different. Finally broke 50 mil or 30 mil. Oh, the week. God damn it, Enjoys. Slow down. It's not fun, man. Now I retire. Well-deserved retirement, Enjoys. Let's play some baseline junkie. Oh, this is a video clip. This might have some. Yeah. In game, of course, yeah. Banger. You can link it, Jack Q. Just click the song request button thingy and just post the YouTube link. Yo, Jacob. Long-time lurker, just wanted to say hi. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. This song seems complete opposite of the 200 mil race. What do you mean, opposite? Banger. Rebellion. Oh, he doesn't want speed, I see. But hopefully the kick is good. Don't ruin it. No. I hate these kicks, man. I mean, it's not completely terrible. Like this isn't too bad, but when it's like squeaking, no bueno. I don't see a song request, Bloodscape, but anything to save me from this. This looks troll. Oh my god, man. I am crying. Wegwezen, jong. What is this? This is definitely not a complete troll song by Bloodscape. Excuse me? Maybe we don't play this. I don't see a link yet. Enjoys. There we go. Enjoy, save me. What is this going to be? Okay, okay. This is much better. Fuck off. What do you know about this fast 07 guy? He's new to me. People already knew him. He will be rank 1. Yeah, he's just that good. And to be fair, no one else actually kind of showed up. No one was really willing to compete with fast because, like, you can just know how ugly it's gonna get. Cookie still makes no sense. Yeah. I am still unsure how I need to feel about that. RS Nebula, thank you so much for the sub beast. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well today. What is he saying? Alright, thank you, Enjoys. It was pretty good. Let's see what this is then. What? Did I click to do the full lap? Guess not. Dude, can we do these fucking extractor, please? Everybody out here in a bike race and Fast is just piss chilling in the pace car. Yeah. Different league, honestly. He's a true EHP athlete. We're all just amateurs. Kind of a catchy song, Bloodscape. Won't lie. Is Cookies actually streaming at 18 hours a day? Last time I heard he was only doing, or only, he had like a 12-hour stream and like a couple shorter streams. Oh, that's good that he's streaming it. It definitely helps beating the allegations. She did like 21 hours yesterday, dude, what the fuck? He was also getting 250k. Oh, damn. He's just that correct. Yeah, I find that honestly wild that you would just do that for... I mean, it's the first time there's a new skill, so sure, there's some like hype around it, but I don't know why he would play that much for like just a sailing rank. Like for overall, sure, more understandable. I don't know what the title is actually still. Or I forgot what the title is. Oh my god, is that actually the title? Man, Jingle did me dirty today. The famous Epstein. The island Epstein died for. Crazy. Right, thank you, Bloodscape. Wait, what? Why is it playing Beethoven? How is this like the YouTube recommendation or like the autoplay after that song? Interesting. I guess we were talking about Beethoven like 2 streams ago or something, and I'm just getting wiretapped by the fucking feds, and now they're recommending Beethoven on YouTube. Cool. I don't want to listen to Beethoven, I'm sorry. Well, I don't see a song request with that one. I still don't see a song request being redeemed. Was AC Grinder confirmed legit or just like stimulants use or something? I think he was legit, yeah. I'm not sure what he used or what he didn't use. Don't want to speculate about that, but the funny thing is that he was pretty like dead. He was in the Twitch chat the next couple days, that he slept for like 20 hours or something, and then the next day he slept for like another 12. Meanwhile, Fast just like barely lost a race. He was just keeping the same pace. Almost lost, had to drop the 200 mil divination challenge due to... I don't know what that word, how to pronounce that. From energy drinks. The ER had to come to his apartment and it cost like 9,000 USD or something. Okay. Weird lore drop, but sure. 9,000 to like get an ambulance to your fucking place, bro, because you almost died. That is fucking insane. I would just say leave me here, man. I ain't paying that. Irregular heartbeats. Yeah, that's why you stay away from the caffeine, man. Caffeine L. I only drink water. And I'm still rank 4. See my request? I don't think I saw it, Hiddy. Oh, I can scroll up. I have it now. What's the name of this song? I'll link it. Here's the current song. A gram per day? For over a decade? That is fucked up, man. Unlike coffee number 7 today. Jesus. I don't think I've drank coffee for like the last 7 years, man. I occasionally drank some coffee with my girlfriend from like years ago. She was the only one who drank coffee that I sometimes also drank one. My parents do like also drink like 1 or 2, 3 per day, but I do not do that. I bet people in America just put super glue on their kids' wounds instead of getting stitches sometimes. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there we go. Confirmed already. They did that to my toe when I cut it open. Yeah, Hiddy, I'm on it. It's just not easy. Jammer. Okay. Some trance. I'm glad that last portal is pretty generous with the hit range. I just slammed it to the side and it still worked. Yo, penalty Pim. Good thing you weren't Tigma nipping. Probably could have got a ban. Yeah. I think the bans got resolved fairly quickly though. I know Turned got banned. And he got unbanned on the same day, but still. Very cringe that that even happens. Thursday was pretty fucked at work. Some kid fell and lost half her tooth. I looked through the blood on the floor for the tooth, but I think she swallowed it. Damn. Yeah, I guess that stuff does happen at schools. Kids falling from like the playground stuff. Klimrek. It was for RWT though. Oh yeah, true. What did Pheasant actually say? Like he just said, oh, oops, false flag, you're unbanned? Or did he also like say that it was because of this or that? Didn't say the cause. Epic. I mean, I do kind of understand that they're not like saying how their systems work, but it's so cringe. If you just get banned for something, you just don't know what it like, what triggered it. Do you do the same pathing as Enjoys? Pretty much, yeah. I just do the ending, or like this part after black, I do this like the other way around, I think. I start with this one, and Joyce goes the other side first. But I kind of like this this route now. Dude, is there like a weird sound going on in my left ear in this song? There's like some very deep, like... Not on stream? It's... Not right now, but at some parts of the song... I feel like there's a very like deep like bass or like kick going on there. Like you almost just feel it instead of like hearing it. It's very, very deep. Yeah. No, 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 no. You're not cooked. I'm hearing it too. It's a good song though, but that definitely is kind of annoying. Hopefully I didn't ruin the song for you, Hiddy, by mentioning that. Yeah, the left side is bass boosted at certain parts. Alright. Might as well play this one again. This one slaps. Top 10 is also close, yeah. I think Christmas Day is gonna separate some people. Are you taking off for Christmas? Yeah, I'm taking off, man. To the fucking moon we go with the sailing skill. Yeah, I didn't boost, so I didn't get it earlier. And we missed that one as well, epic. The dangerous thing with highlighting the hitbox is that you still try to cut the corners of like the hitbox. Like you kind of think the crate is just this big, so there's like another hitbox around the hitbox, and then you start doing shit like that. At least that's how I feel about the hitbox thing. Like in your mind, you're thinking like, oh, if I just miss this one by one tile or like half a tile, I'll still get it. But yeah, that's not how it works. What do we do if you miss a crate and can't find it? I usually know which ones I have missed, so I always try and look for it. I only have to reset like once, like very early on, where I was so lost. And it's usually the same crates that I miss. This is me during Christmas. Yeah. Banger. No, actually, I don't have to make up excuses. I'm just gaming. 230k, damn. I'm kind of trolling, man. I can get higher. I had some pretty bad mistakes. $150? You're selling backwards? What the? Toxic streamer. Yes, I'm a skiller, man. All skillers are toxic. How many hours of sleep have you been having? Probably an average of like 5.5. I've had some nights where I just slept 7 or something. Other nights where I slept like 4.5. But most of them were around 5 to 6 hours, I would say. So pretty normal, honestly. Like I feel fine. Oh yeah. I missed that one. Luckily you automatically picked that up. I thought we were about to go for round number 2. Yeah, misclicking like behind your ship to like clear the helm of the crystal is so annoying. Or misclicking when you try to click your extractor as well. Like playing a bit more zoomed in definitely helps with that, but then I can't use my camera points because I zoom to a certain level with that. But playing more zoomed in definitely can help you miss crates. Can help you with the accurate clicks. But you kind of have to memorize the route beforehand already, otherwise you have no idea where you're going. Took me like 60 attempts to get Marlin. Pretty good. Took me also a very long time to get that. Are you doing 3 mil XP per day or more? I'm trying to aim for 4 mil if possible per day, but usually it's like a little bit less than 4. I was gonna do 3 mil at first, but then I saw like how much everybody else was playing, and I was like, no, we need to do more than 3 mil a day. 3 mil a day gets you like rank 18 or something, which is also good, but I need more. How do you get like the fucking cookie cutter corner there, man? You need to make a video, Be Strong, of how you do that specific part. Tickman Up Salvage is like 200k an hour, right? 210 maybe. Has anyone done like a proper like 6 hour or something of that to see what the rates are? JCW doesn't count because he has a wheelchair build and boat. Didn't turn to 1.5 tick? Yeah, and he got banned, so... Must have been too good at the method. Probably 218? Is that like tick perfect then? Or like near tick perfect? Or is that like HP, like 126 mining? Kinda... Like HP? Okay. Well, that's not too bad, 218. That's actually like if you just suck at the course, if you just really don't like the course, you can... That's perfect, honestly, that they made tick manip that close. It's probably better if you need to AFK a lot as well. Like, if you only can play for like an hour at a time and then you have to take some work calls or something, then doing 1.5 tick is like fucking epic because you can just AFK instantly. That's the one thing I don't like about sailing, that it just takes so long to like set up for some AFK time or to grab another boat or all that kind of stuff and just sail to a location. It's kind of like cool at the same time that not everything is just insta teleport, but for getting the most gains per day, it definitely feels bad if you kind of just don't want to go to do some AFK stuff. If you only have like 10 minutes, it's just not worth it to sail for like an extra 2 minutes to just get like almost no XP. Yeah, I'm AFKing like probably 2 hours a day. And it's usually just my morning morning routine that takes like an hour, and then I just do a little bit in the evening as well. But as soon as I get to the trial, I'm not leaving until like bedtime. I'm not gonna do AFK stuff during the day. Takes too long to set up for it, and you're probably gonna stay longer at the AFK part as well because of it. What rank am I aiming for? Hopefully top 5, but if I get like rank 7 or something, I'm gonna be more than happy with it as well. Just single digit rank is the goal, basically. But now that I'm like rank 4, I kind of have to maintain it. I feel the pressure to not lose a rank. But I can't really pass anyone, and everybody wants to pass me, so it's not a great feeling. Fucking enjoy some Paul beer. This song again. My YouTube fucking autoplay just plays the same songs, man. It's a banger, but I also would like something new. Let's play this actually. 1.5 hour of gains. How's Randy rank 9? He has 5 weeks off work. So he will drop a lot of ranks as he cannot finish 200 mil, unfortunately, in that time. Otherwise, Randy would have been a top 10 player, perhaps. But he will have to go to work, and he will lose ranks because of it. He will still, like, finish top 20, I think. But those last 2 weeks are gonna be slow for him. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. No, it's definitely brain off for me, Slars. But too much brain off is still, like, not possible. Because then you're actually, like, really, like, trolling the rates. You do have to pay attention, but it's pretty chill right now. How long did 1 to 99 take? Like 6 days, I think, for me. I'm not sure when I got 99. I want to say it's like day 6 or something. I got it on Monday. Like Wednesday we had the update, and then on Monday I got I got 99. The type of sales does impact the XP, yes, and also how long your speed boost lasts. I don't follow Formula 1, I'm sorry. I don't follow any sports. EHP athletes is what I follow. OSRS Temple, or Temple OSRS. But I also don't even check that, honestly, during sailing. It's too stressful to look at what other people are doing, and if they're gaining on you. It's only fun if you are gaining on other people to check Temple. If other people are gaming as well, then better leave that website closed. Do you like exercising? I do, yeah. I kind of miss the gym a lot, but I was also kind of burned from the gym, so a couple weeks off. It's probably not going to be the worst thing. I probably will lose a little bit of gains, but you can always get those back fairly quickly. Temple OSRS is a tracking website. And we DC again. Oh, everybody DC'd? Five minutes in GG? I only 2 minutes, Hitty. I gained 3 minutes on you, man. Free rank. Oh my god, what the fuck is this, man? 5-minute nap, true. Oh, we are back? Oh, I'm still in the course? Hopefully you didn't sail, like, off the map, Hitty. I was lucky that I was in, like, the inside area. Plot armor. Yup. How did you get to 3x3? It's in the sailing plugin. Why is the square named Baloo? Because that's the crate Baloo always misses. And every time I missed it, I was thinking of Baloo. That's Baloo's ego crate. So I put a tile marker there to remind myself not to ego. Yeah, I've never seen that happen, actually. Like a DC, like server-wide like that, instantly. I don't think I've seen that happen. At least not in a very long time. Maybe when the Lizard Squad was going to town on the servers in fucking 2017 or whatever it was. But I don't think I've seen that happen in years. Funny seeing 100 plus people spawning in Lumbridge. Wait, actually? Oh my god, some hardcores as well, probably. That is fucked up, man. Jagex just needs to sink some more money out of the game. So every once in a while they just like pull the plug on one of the servers, and then there's 100 people and just lose 500k in death fees, and then they put the cable back in. Look, you didn't have crystal on you? True. It happened last night as well? Okay. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, definitely a couple hardcores just got the smoke, probably, because of that. It's been happening to the US West server since September? What the fuck? I think it's the first time this has happened on a UK server, I think. At least during this time. Is Fast07 account sharing? Classic question. Yes, he's account sharing with Jesus Christ himself. He is Jesus Christ, in fact. Jesus Christ of skilling. Yes, when he sleeps, he still games. He's that good at sailing, he doesn't even need to look at the screen. Lumpy Giant Frog just follows? You were never followed? What the fuck? You're doing my last victory lap blindfolded? I don't think we're finishing 200 mil sailing if that's the case. Maybe from trimming XP. That needs to be your follow alert? What, like you weren't followed? What the fuck? I guess that's kind of a banger. What's the point of 200 mil XP? There's no point. It is just something we like to do. Guess what dinner is? Not the fucking tornado chips again, hopefully. Or again, this time. Egg and bread and cut up veggies. Okay, okay. Beast. So are you saying rank 14 turns doesn't even do this method? I'm not saying that. I'm not sure what Turnt is doing. He is in chat. At least he was in chat earlier. Wait, is Turnt only doing port tasks? Hey, Box Junk. What's up, man? Oh, frost dragons actually have a mechanic? They can freeze you? Similar to wyverns, I suppose? Oh, regular anti opposed to super. Opposed to super. So if you have a regular anti, you can get frozen. And if you have super, it doesn't do anything. Interesting. What an interesting mechanic they added to a high level new monster. Yo, green Bitcoin. What's up? Why do you think Give Cookie is going for 200 mil? He wants to have a good rank, he said. Like a good sailing rank. He's definitely doing that. I think he will not get rank 2 though. I think the other gamers were like super close to him, like City Mork and Necro. So he probably will lose to them. I don't have the pet, no. The pet is super rare for the trials, to be fair, so... Like, it's a lot of XP to hit the raid. I'm probably not even on raid, actually, for the pet. What did I do for 99 RC? Well, on the speedrun account, I did 4 lava runners, but on this account, I probably did soul runes for 99, like in 2016. Soul runes and nature runes is what I did. Yo, Dinas. You got soup last night, Captain Jacked. Very nice, congrats. Any advice for 99 RC? No. I would say... Well, first, what method are you currently doing? Or what method are you planning on doing? Because there's a couple different things you can do to like make more money or like have more AFK time. Nature runes are so chill. And like 2 mil per hour. Yeah, with your zoomer method, yeah. Back in my day, they were also good money, but they were through the abyss for like 27k an hour. And that was if you used AHK to bank 27k an hour. Oh yeah, the astral methods with teleport to boat. That could be fun. 27k nets an hour? No, 27k XP per hour. Should they make like abyss rune crafting like more XP an hour to like compare or to compete with like the other methods they have now. Like if you go through Abyss, you just get more XP per rune or something, or you have like a special abyssal essence or whatever that you only can use like from there. I feel like that doesn't really have any negative impact on the skill, and it actually makes that training method like not fucking ancient content anymore and actually viable. Because right now it's just like bots doing Abyss rune crafting, I feel like. RS3 went that route, it's still viable. Yeah, I feel like that would be a good thing to do, to like keep things the same to like newer methods that are being introduced, so you don't like just forget about something pretty cool like Abyss rune crafting. You could like polish it up a little bit as well, make the shortcuts not as, I don't know, funky. But I still feel like that should be a pretty good way of training rune crafting. Like there's some risk to it as well. You have to go to the wilderness. Essence should turn into abyssal essence once you enter the... Yeah, that's actually... I think that's a pretty good idea. Make the abyss great again. And maybe that abyssal essence has like just more XP effects or something else to it. Maybe more runes. No, I did lava runes I did 50 mil RC at lavas solo, like 70 to 75k an hour. Then I did a bunch of Dolo RC for like 90k an hour. And I also did the majority was with one runer at like 115k an hour. So I probably averaged around 100k an hour, I think, for all my RC. Maybe a bit less, maybe like 90, 95. So yeah, around 2000 hours for 99 or 200 mil RC. Okay, another nice lag spike. How much is solo ether? No idea, actually. But ether runes is definitely the way to go now with RC. If you're gonna be using runners like Dolo or like 2+1 or some shit, it's like 200k an hour. It's cracked. Ether runes is the best way to efficiently train runecraft. But that's only level 90, so you have to do something else first. Change your title before you lose all your viewers. I don't even see my own title, man. I also didn't set a title like that. Guess who made the title, Drake? It can only be one bastard. Yeah. Jingle just made the title like that and left the stream. Asshole. Congrats on remaxing again, Olika. Now you get to do some chill salvaging. Still waiting for Dragon Nails to go down in price. I need my Rosewood Hull. Or you just decide to not be poor and just buy it. It's not that much money. I think at least. It's like what, 60 mil? Do you do salvaging XP while you rest? Yeah. I always like go to sleep while my crewmates are salvaging for like 30 minutes. It does add up. If you do that every single day on the course for 200 mil, I think like all the salvaging I do in the morning and stuff as well, like cleaning the salvage that I have salvaged when I was sleeping, that probably saves like a day of just trialing. That could easily be the difference between like fucking rank 5 and like rank 10, honestly. How many hours a day do you play to 200 mil? I'm probably logged in for like 18 to 19 hours a day. But not every single hour is 100% efficient. I pretty much just sleep 5 or 6, and every hour of the day I'm logged in on mobile or just at the PC. Yeah, 4 mil a day is like a very good day. If I could get 4 mil every day, I would probably get close to rank 2 and 3 again if I managed to bang out 4 mil a day every day. Because I don't think those guys are on like 28 mil weeks either. I just slacked like a couple days where I only got like 3 mil and they just got a lead on me. You'll be a higher rank than before anyway. Yeah, but if I'm like tasting the top 5 like right now, it feels bad to like miss out on it if I slow down, you know? I kind of feel obligated to keep going. Like if I was just battling for top 10 or something at the moment, like if I was just like falling out of the top 10 when I went to bed and shit, then I would of course be playing a lot more. But now I kind of don't want to play more, but I kind of feel like I have to. But it's alright. Streaming it definitely helps. Mm. 3 weeks since sailing, and still no confirmation if the Horn of Plenty rolls twice for a Hunter rumor piece. Yeah, sucks. I don't think it does, honestly. If that's my guess. I don't think it will double roll for that. This title hurts me. Yeah, I'm not to blame here. Dude. Wait, everybody has that? Bro? I also have that. If I type in like the the high scores, I always go to fishing. I thought it was just me because I just opened that page like once and apparently it keeps saving that one. Oh, but it is for everybody. What the fuck? It's because of the name? That is insane, but also kind of cool. What the fuck? Oh, that does explain a lot. What is this title, man? Yeah, epic. Epic title. City versus Necro at the moment? Yeah. The battle, that's the real race for 200 mil, honestly. The race for rank 2. Yeah, I was like with them as well, but I slacked a couple days. And now I'm like 2 mil behind. I mean, top 10 is still like that. I think rank 6 to like 11 or something are all in the same like 6-hour range. I'm not reading out the title. I'm scared. Onichan. Have a good one, dude. Thank you, Azapa. To my understanding, everybody is gliding. I don't think anything else could compete with this. Like, if you're good at the glides, you're just gonna get to 40k an hour. You cannot get that with salvage. Are you rank 1? Dude, read the title. Well, actually, don't read the title. You might get brain damage, but... No. Check the high scores. Yes, rank 1 of the Netherlands, but hideous close. How many hours do you do a day? Ideally, I do 3 6-hours a day. And a little bit of mobile. But I don't think we... Wait, how... Did I hop worlds or something? This timer doesn't make any sense for what time it is into the day. I probably logged out at one point, or maybe the DC caused that. Did he unlock the 240k an hour? Did he actually? beast, Hitty. I feel like everybody is getting better rates now. I feel like I was kind of like outgaming people in terms of hourly rates early on, but I feel like everybody is just getting, even though I was still shit, but everybody else was also not great. I know that Randy was getting like 10k less, for example, early on. But Hitty has more IRL stuff to take care of. I am turbo neat. TrueTile looks disgusting, man. I hated it how it looked. I'm not gonna use that. I would rather memorize like how to click to pick up the certain boxes than to use that ugly plugin. I thought it was not gonna be that bad, but it was that bad. I was like, how bad can it be? Surely I'll get used to it, but no, I got fucking stage 4 in my eyes, man, looking at that. Hater? Hater on what? On the TrueTile? Yeah, I actually hate it, yeah. I'm sorry. What's the 27 on my inventory icon? That's how many spaces I have left. It's useful for the UAM. What's the plugin for boat TrueTile? It's in the sailing plugin under navigation, I think. Do you think we'll eventually add a fourth trial? Yeah, but that's probably gonna be next year, somewhere in the summer probably. That's gonna be a while. They have other things to fix first for sailing and other updates as well again. What's my favorite skill? Of course, sailing is the favorite skill. Best skill of all time. Hashtag Jagex shield. No, it's not. It's not the best skill. I'm being held hostage by Jagex to say that. It's not the worst skill either, but it's definitely not the best. I would say my favorite skill is probably Slayer and runecrafting, but the best skill is probably fishing. Fishing is the most balanced and diverse and just the strongest identity of all skills, I think. Boat domination? You mean like the Call of Duty game mode domination? Boat CTF. I feel like that is definitely a way to make ship combat. Like, if they're gonna do some PvP, you have to, like, have an objective. You cannot make ship PvP just fucking blast each other to bits and that's it. There has to be some objective, like some Barracuda trial thing where you can PvP. If they're even gonna do that. Oh, what the fuck? I guess we're going outside. Alright, I kinda have to take a piss real quick. Yo. Yo, Kali, thank you so much for the 1 bit, man. Maybe one day I'll actually up the threshold for that, but I don't think that day will come. I think both hardpoints would be even better than boat domination. If you guys know what hardpoint is in Call of Duty. It's like zones you have to like be in to get points. But it probably will still suck since the combat is just ass, but we'll see. Would you like a new skill every 3 to 5 years? I mean, it's kind of hard to say. Because yes, new skill is pretty damn fun. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind if we didn't change the game too much like that. You want to have 5 people in my bow with Void and Debows and drive by Debo someone? That would go hard, yeah. Yeah, maybe the ship PvP just needs to be like just normal PvP, but then on the ship. But is that already possible actually in like PvP worlds? Or is sailing disabled on PvP worlds? Yeah, I'm not doing anything for Christmas or New Year's. I've never done anything for New Year's, to be fair. That shit's ass. That's the best day? No, it's not. There's no best day. Every day is the best day. Sailing Rocket League. Fuck yeah. Now we're cooking, and Joyce. Imagine how fucking clunky that would feel. Do we have like boosters as well to like jump with our boat? How many laps did I do? Like 2 point something K. It's like 8K total or something for 200, 8 to 9K. Ati might come back if that happens. Damn. Cooked. $3K is pets rates? Yes. I'm not sure how it exactly works, but yeah. So like I'm not even at the rates for pet yet. Like I might just not get it till 200 mil if I just keep doing this. Although from salvaging I might get it. I also do a little bit of salvaging every day. Yeah, 3K times. There's definitely some oopsies happening. I don't make time all the time. If I miss a crate, it is often GG. Yeah, I think it's it might just roll like 4 times. Like it rolls once if you just complete the Marlin, and then you get an additional 3 when you make time. Maybe that's how it is. So it's like 1 in 2,000 something. What is that? 2,250? 9,000 divided by 4? How does this rank compare to other skill grinds for 200 mil? I don't know. I don't have 200 mil sailing yet. So I can't compare it. Yeah, fast is definitely built different. But then again, I don't really feel like anyone is actually trying to compete with him. Like everybody's playing a lot, but everybody is playing like reasonable hours. And fast is just too far ahead. His first week was just nuclear. That put him so far ahead, and now it's just impossible to catch up to him without fucking dying. I actually think it's quite fun, this course now, after understanding the ship movement a bit better. I was kind of not really enjoying it after like a couple days. But now that I actually have learned the ship movement a fair bit, it's actually pretty damn fun. I don't think I would find Jubilee Jive more fun. I really disliked the fact that you could just like forget to pick up the toads, and you had to do a full lap of getting the toads again. That happened way too often for me when I was just brain off, yapping to this chat, and then trying to shoot the pillars, and like, oh, you don't have toads. Well, fuck that. The thing with Jubilee Jive that I didn't enjoy is clicking on something that isn't to move my boat. I think it's not necessarily that. I kind of enjoyed clicking something in a distance to shoot at it. I kind of wish sailing had more things where you actually click on objects that isn't charting. But it was just the fact that it's so punishing. Like if you make a mistake or you miss like one of the toads on one of the pillars, you can't complete the lap. Like the Jubilee is just gonna be stuck somewhere because you didn't shoot that toad on the rotation. I just really disliked how, like, one thing going wrong just ruins the whole run. Honestly, same for the first Barracuda trial. I also had runs where I didn't pick up the room. You sail around, and then you try to throw it, and like, oh, you didn't pick it up. Well, fuck you. Yeah, Gwyneth Glide is definitely the most like replayable. Even though it's always the same, it's, I don't know, it just feels less bad to just keep sending this. Even though it's still very tilting to miss a crate and then get sucked into a portal. I kind of wish, like, if I could change two things to the Gwyneth Glide, it would be that the crystal stuff would not, like, go on the Dragon Helm, so you can just ignore the mechanic, since it's so annoying. And also that you have to click on the portals to actually interact with them, instead of just getting sucked into the portal when you don't want it at certain times. Like, if you're in a certain range, you can just red-click the portal and it actually, like, teleports you then. Yo, Rising Force. You should ask Jingle. Because I don't speak Japanese. Yeah, the range of the toads on the Ghibli Jive was also horrible. If you had like a couple extra tiles, it would feel so much better. Whoa, what? Like with the Gwyneth Glide, the portals are like the main objective. Is kind of not really something you even have to think about after you learn your route. It's only the initial like route where you like have to do it, but you just automatically do the objective while going for all the crates. But with the other ones, well, the Temper Tantrum is a bit different, but the Ghibli Jive, the crates were almost like non-existent, as there was like only one way to go most of the time. But then the objective was just kind of a pain in the ass with the Ghibli. So much could go wrong there. How did you switch the camera so fast with the camera points plugin? Yeah, they do jingle. I noticed that like way too late after I started doing this course too. Oh, what the fuck was that? Take perfect dodge. Has anyone else been disconnecting constantly with EU worlds? Yeah, I had a pretty big DC earlier as well. And like half the chat was also DCing. Yo, Aziz. What's up, man? Another 4 mil day today? But your day just starts now? At fucking 6 p.m.? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do a 4 mil day today. We'll see. But yeah, 4 mil days is kind of the gold standard of a full like gaming day. Slept like 5 hours and you woke up at fucking 6 p.m, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I've actually seen Randy's video. Sailing without sailing. Pretty interesting. I wish I knew that on release day, man. Would have saved some time. It's actually not even that crazy what he was doing. Like, I could have probably thought of that if I had more time to think about day one, like, stuff. Just Ring of Life with the cargo crate to Camelot or Ardy, and then like Red X your way to the port, like interface style. Yeah, the Ardy respawn looks fucking insane, yeah. Like that seems pretty damn doable. You probably don't even need to Red X there. No, you probably do, but still. It was just something Jagex forgot to implement the check for, because if you like teleport, then of course the crate is gone. Or if you die, the crate gets deleted, but they forgot the Ring of Life. Yeah, just put on a defense cape when you're gaming. I mean, it's not like insane XP like right now, because it's low level ports, but for like the first couple hours, that would have put you at rank 1 like so quick if you were abusing that. But you might also get banned for it. Yeah, probably not. But it was something very simple that most people probably could have found out if they actually tried a little bit for to break the port tasks. Yeah, I'm sure it's fixed already by now after the video. What's Randy YouTube? Oh, it's like Randy, the level 3 guy. Not Randalicious. It is just Rendy or Y. I. Randy. He does like kind of bug abuse videos for his like trophy level 3 accounts and shit. Breaking the game. It's pretty fun, honestly. His videos are pretty well made, I would say. I don't really watch him often, but sometimes he has like a very interesting video. Some of the tech is pretty crazy. Also the crazy archaeologist Dragon Spear method, where he just Dragon Speared the that fucking boss to the Fountain of Ruin. And then save spotted with his level 3 to get a combat achievement. That was pretty gas. What is it again? R-E-N-D-I. Rendi. I'll type it in chat for you. What YouTubers you watch? Honestly, no one. Really. Sometimes I just watch a video like that, but I don't really watch someone's channel like every video. Did you actually type that out correctly, Vilk? I was gonna say, the first bit seems correct. Didn't check the rest, but... Sure. I feel like Ferf and Automatasy would be your cup of tea. I mean, they are, but I just don't really watch any old school RuneScape YouTube. I just don't really feel the need to watch that. Sometimes I watch like an Automatasy video. Like Automatasy is definitely been around, and I was a big fan of his YouTube back in the day. Learned a lot, but I'm not really feeling his free-to-play stuff too much, though. But I definitely watched a bunch of Automatasy. I didn't really watch too much Ferf, to be honest. I watched this, like, Karemia series, of course, back in the day. But after that, I didn't really watch anything. Like Swampletics and Karemia only. That's probably the last, like, series I've watched on YouTube that I can remember. And of course, like, Bodhi's One Man Army, I have watched. That shit was actually so good. That might still be my favorite series, Bodhi's One Man Army. I don't get why people watch Gielinor games. Yeah, me neither. I do not... I mean, I do understand it, but I do not feel the same way. Like, it is pretty hype, of course, all your favorite creators playing like some show, reality TV kind of vibe. You can put the scroll bar on the left side in the in-game settings. Just type in like chat box or something. There's loads of other settings that you can do to make your chat box like transparent and stuff. So you can actually click through it. Killer Games is like Expeditie Robinson. Yeah, like that stuff was fun for like the first time it was ever like aired. Well, it's Expeditie Robinson I'm talking about there. Oh, damn it. But I've never watched Killer Games, so I don't know. Maybe I actually like it, but I don't think I do. Wait, 4 crates? Oh, I forgot the one at black. Oh, I'll pick it up on the way back. I'm too far now. I'll just go into the pink portal or purple. Still made the time. Yeah, there's just been a bunch of sailing after the 99 race. Who would have thought after sailing there would be more sailing? Wait, what the fuck? I just spawned in fucking turning. Well, I didn't have that same dream, unfortunately. Or fortunately, maybe? I don't know. Good morning. You have done like 6 full glides. Well, you're like reapplying your speed boost too early, Solarix. You wanna like not use the little wind modes you pick up. Like you wanna let your speed boost expire and then wait like another 10 to 12 ticks and then you'll get the trim. Yo, Jay. What's up, man? And no, I do not have the pet yet. I am a lot better at sailing compared to what I was when at 99, yeah. Even like at 50 mil I was still pretty shit. I've only been like actually learning the movement since, yeah, around 50 mil XP. I've kind of just been trying to path my boat as a player instead of like the actual ship mechanics. And now that I have like unlocked that ability, I guess, to path a bit differently, my XP rates definitely have gone up. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to like post 200 mil sailing, doing some PVM on the UAM. It's gonna feel weird. Gonna be starting off with some Colosseum probably when I get back to the UAM. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, after 99 sailing, I mean, but that is still sailing, so I will not get used to the other movement. It's harder than Sepulcher. It is harder to do perfectly, absolutely. Sepulcher is very limited in terms of how many tiles you can actually like be on compared to this. Like, imagine if Sepulchre just had, like, 4 times the amount of tiles, and also, like, way smaller gaps for, like, dodging the darts as well. Like, more darts, but the gaps were, like, smaller as well. More precise pathing you have to execute. Like, Sepulchre is actually pretty damn basic, which makes it, like, amazing because of that. There's not too much, like, optimization. There's a lot, but there's not, like, 4 times as many, because we don't use quarter tiles in Sepulchre. And the paths are, like, only, like, 2 to 4 tiles wide or something. 2 to 3. If you could hit your head on the statues at Sepulchre. Also, like, if you just don't click, like, on the correct tile, you're just gonna get stuck or something on the corner. Shit like that would happen as well if it was sailing, but then Sepulchre. You just get stuck on things instead of just auto-pathing around it. That would feel so horrible. Is the shark trial of this much easier than Merlin? I mean, it's the same, but just a little bit extra for Merlin. But you still do the swordfish and shark parts of the route. There's just a bit extra stuff. But yeah, I feel like shark is easier to learn since it's just shorter. I think swordfish was way too difficult on this course. The time is way too hard for the first tier. Like, it's not impossible to get the time after you have learned the course, but it was too hard for a introduction tier. It's not my fault, Juve. You can do something about it, by the way. You have the power. You can save us all from the wrath of Jingle. Sailing. Sure. Nee. This crate is also, like, my ego crate. Way too many times I do shit like that. With Truetal you don't miss that one? I still miss it with Truetal, I think. Truetal looks so bad, man. I do not want to use it. There's just something about the tiles just going like so smoothly over the water, like that 2x4 rectangle just going like diagonal over like the water tiles just looks not good. It also makes like tile markers not as useful as you're not actually on those tiles. At least not fully. I was kind of expecting it to still, I don't know, like move as like per tile or something. But yeah, that of course is not how it works. Fucking net trolling? Uh-oh. Free rank? Nerdlock 2 takes before the last portal? Man. I luckily have not had that yet. I've had a couple nerdlogs in the course, but not that close to the portal. Luckily. Alright, next step. No more trends. Whenever you see the alien please emote, you think of Kaiman. That is valid, honestly. That is definitely a legendary video. I will probably think of that as well from here on out when I see that. I hope Kaiman is doing well. Do you still like talk to him, Aziz? I know you guys were sort of close, I think. Is he still alive? Yeah, he actually had a cool account, yeah. Very impressive. Not for a long time, damn. I hope he's doing alright. Spinach with mustard, yup. Banger pick with the cursed ass laptop as well. Every once in a while, you just have to like scroll the HLC cursed Twitter. Oh yeah, the carrots one, yeah. There's actually so many fucking like things that are just inside jokes for the HLC, like on that Twitter page, but it's amazing. Which Twitter page? The HLC Cursed? Have you not seen that, Gabo? Oh, you probably don't even know what it's about. It's like before your time. HLC Cursed. There's some bangers on there, man. Never heard? You should check it out, man. There's definitely some pics that are very giggly. I'm also on there with one of the pictures. It's not like... Well, it is my account. But it's a screenshot taken from my account. But it makes it kind of cursed at the same time. Nah. How did I not get that? What the fuck? Okay, I'm doing a really bad job at trimming the sails. Every time the fucking trim pops up, I just click one of these because I felt like I was going too slow. Are you looking at the Twitter page right now, Cavo? Tell me what you see. Oh, you're mid-task? Damn it. I think there was also a UAM cursed Twitter page. That one was also pretty good. But that was more like gameplay cursed things. That was kind of funny, but the HLC cursed is everything. Iron Slayer high APM. Just drink the prayer potion, man. And AFK. Full prosy. Take some Abbey Demons and recline. Which task are you doing then? It is so high APM. Dagonauts? Yeah, fair enough. If you're barraging, that is. Grab the Fanny Bow, man. Fanny Bow in hand, feet on the ceiling. Gaming. It's in the sailing plugin, the radius markers. Yeah, Fanny Bow, a red potion, and chair fully reclined. Yeah, just the highlights, great option, and then turn the opacity up or down. Otherwise it looks terrible with the colors. What the fuck? Sailing is going well. Why do you spam the wind modes? Because it's better to trim the sails for more XP. Do you like this page a lot? Oh, you see the... which is mine, yeah. It's pretty obvious it's my client. If you know what my client looks like. Fast just played a lot more in the first week. It's insane how many people ask that question, man. I mean, it's understandable, like, it's pretty outrageous difference, but yeah, he just played so much more in the first week than anyone else did, basically, and now he's still, like, gaining on people. He's just built different. The 720 of Shame. Oh, that one is pretty rare, luckily. What? Oh, podcast with, Mod Nord. Thought we got hit with like a blog post or something on the fucking Sunday. Hope we get rank 1 or at least finish in the top 3. It's looking unlikely, but thank you. I would be more than happy with top 5 already. Top 3 would have been sick, of course, but if that City Morgue just didn't play so goddamn much, it would be possible. Yeah, Christmas is actually gonna separate the high scores a bit. There will be people in top 10 who will lose some hours. But probably not that much, right? Like, Christmas is not gonna... Like, at least for the Europeans, it's usually not a, like, giga huge event, I feel like. You just might eat some dinner, like, and you're away from the PC for a couple hours. Which is a decent amount of time, considering how close the race is, but... Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I do get more trim XP though, because of that. Do you have any plans for Christmas, Aziz? Or you're also gaming? Yo, Frankie. What's up, man? You also risk catching something while interacting with other people. True. Very true. You plan to get a 4 meal day? Hell yeah. I think a lot of people are just gonna be full sending Christmas Day, man. It's gonna be bad. There's gonna be like fucking 20 people just on a fucking 18 EHP day or something. I will definitely make a screenshot of the current top and post it to Twitter. That's gonna get some fun comments. Come on, Jingle. What the fuck? Wat een leef. How did you earn the GP for 200 mil prayer and construction? By playing alts, killing rune dragons. True. Some donations for the Bibles. Ren donation. I think you have to do exclamation mark GPT rune. If you want a translation, or you just copy it in Google. Oh, it's a lyric actually. Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, it's not a lyric? Oh, well, each people just making up shit once again. Surprise. It is now, yeah. It's the sailing song. Whoa, Jingle. Oh, it actually is. Each people thinks it is a lyric from Leven by Hef. Kom op dan. Hè? Vuile, vieze. Wow. Should probably make some dinner in a bit. I'm kind of started to get hungry. I just have like a pre-made meal already. Just need to heat it up. Efficient. How long can I keep my dancers holding Abbey Demon World till it's bad manners? I don't know. Slayer is a free-for-all war zone, man. Do whatever you need to do. Is it like bad at the Abbey Demons though, Cavo? Like, is there fucking million lows like trying to do that task as well? I think it was pretty bad like a couple months ago. What world are you on though? Oh, okay. Are you like on a total level world or just a random? It's like a 520 or something. Okay, that's good to know at least. I feel like it was really bad a couple months ago. I heard Schiphol say that it was really bad when he was slaying. Yeah, I feel like everybody's just training sailing now, that is true. But also the player counts have gone down a little bit. At least last night the player counts were kind of not even that big. Like 190k or something. Definitely past that that little like peak we had. I mean, it's still like huge, but we had like over 200 like easily every single day. Yeah, like during the weekend there were so many people playing. Like what was the peak player count that we had? Like we hit 240 like multiple times, right? Like on the weekends. Or am I tripping? Was it less? Yeah, so like down 50k is pretty like significant to be fair from the peak. Like that, you're definitely gonna notice that. And we have more worlds as well. That helps. With Gridmaster we got more worlds, right? Or something like that. Or prior to that we got more worlds, so they haven't removed those. I think sailing has honestly moved the player count like in the other direction. It almost feels like that. Because people actually quit the game because of this. At least that's what I'm led to believe from the angry YouTube comments. But that's definitely nice that Slayer isn't giga-packed. I was kind of worried of like doing it on the UAM at some point if it was really bad still. But yeah, I kind of expected to have even more players from sailing. I kind of thought it was gonna be like a new peak player count, but I don't think we even moved at all. I'm sure there was some like new influx on release, but most people probably quit in like hour 2 because it took them 2 hours to get to level 12. So what's the player count right now? Like this is kind of prime time, right? Like Sunday evening. What's the count right now? 205? Yeah, I mean that's still. Oh, I'm hearing two different numbers here. Consider. What the fuck is this? I can't tell if this is like a meme song or it actually slaps by looking at the first frame. It looked kind of memey. You get 30 seconds. If it sucks, it's going. Okay, it's not a meme song, I think. What is this clip, man? This fucking peaked like 2000s music video, man. I love it. What year is this song? Oh, 90s even. Yeah, this slaps. They don't make shit like this anymore, man. I wonder how many of the yes voters are past level 50. If they could, like, do a stat on that, that would be so interesting to see. But I fear they don't want to do that, because it will probably backfire. Like, they probably can do that, but they are not gonna do that. Because it's gonna look really bad. Yo, Batman. The perfect man for this music, true. Yeah, skilling actually is alive with sailing now. It's amazing seeing like all the old names return and some active like Twitter and stuff, some memes. It's honestly great to see. Right, I think after this one I'm gonna start heating up the dinner. Who would have thought Rennie would be one of the funniest motherfuckers on OSRS right Twitter right now? I mean, he always was, honestly. Randy is hilarious. The Hexes, the early Hexes podcasts, those were amazing as well, man. If Randy like stuck to his streaming that he was doing back then, and he was actually a bit better at like PVM, I guess, then he would be a pretty like big streamer. I think he has the personality for it. He's very fun to watch, but he's not very good at the game. So maybe he, well, at PVM he's not, but he gets his way. Like he makes his way through the PVM though, but it's taking him a while. It is rank 1 Jet, true. But I don't think there's much like interaction with the game when he's doing his Jet KC. He just AFKs the fucking caves and then maybe switches some prayers on Jet and that's it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna heat up the dinner. Actually, I lied. The dinner is not fully unfrozen. So I'm gonna put it on the heater for a little bit and do a couple more laps. Because I think if I put it like frozen in the pan, it might not work and it's gonna burn. Put it in a bowl of water. Too late. So laggy? You mean the server for you? I mean, it was really bad on like the first couple days of sailing. Like when I think it's day 2 or something on this course, like in the evening, like holy, it was so bad. Actually, so frustrating to to do the content when it's lagging. I mean, Fast just like played 30 hours more than anyone else in the first week, so he already had an instant like 30-hour lead. Or he made 30 hours more progress. People might have played more, but they were not as efficient as Fast. But I feel like he was one of the only like one who did a 150 for the first week. And ever since then, he just keeps gaining like 5 hours a week or something, 5 to 10 hours a week on everyone else. How much are Frost Dragons right now? Are they still like 4 mil each? Or each per hour? He's sleeping 4.5 a day. Yeah, and he's just locked in for like the other 19. That's the thing. Like if I sleep 4 hours a day, I am not gaming for the other 20 hours like fully efficiently. And Fast is very good at just maintaining good rates, I feel like, throughout the day. Easy 5 mil an hour. I mean, that is like good RNG though, right? Does not sound healthy. Back in the day, being months at sea with all the dangers was also not healthy. Many sailors did not return home from their journey. So a little role-playing is the least you can do. Yeah, I hope I make it home as well as these. Come on, man. It's like 4.8 million sheets and nails alone? You mean like per hour on average? That can't be right. Is it still that high? What the fuck? Can you get 150 per hour like AFKing though? Or is it like full sweat special attacks and everything? Or magic, I guess, but magic is bad for GP, I would think. That's probably one of the ramble videos I did pre-sailing. Didn't know that was still a command. $5 million in supplies in 1.4. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. I mean, it's only rot runes you use basically. And rot runes are not super expensive anymore, like 300 something. Melee is probably still the way to go though for alting. Well, I guess you don't have to use augury if you're using magic. Like, that's probably not worth a prayer. Oh, you're fire waving, I see. Also tome pages. Are those expensive, actually? Tome of fire pages, burn pages? I have no idea. Do you think you'll unretire the speedrun account for sailing? I might redo the speedrun at some point. But I might wait until sailing gets some more updates, because right now the skill is not really that fun to like do an actual efficient speedrun on, I think. I will do the UAM though. Like, I'm gonna try and max the UAM again as fast as possible. Well, not the whole speedrun, but I want to get 99 sailing efficiently on the UAM. That's going to be interesting. 452 world record. Jesus. Burn pages are 10k. Yeah, you don't use them super quick. It's like a prayer potion kind of thing, right? It's 10k over the course of like I don't know, a couple minutes. Oh, 20 spells only? Wait, what? I thought it was 50. That's kind of bad, 20 spells. That's pretty expensive. And how many kills is melee per hour then? Just AFKing with a Dragon Hunter lance. You do need more prayer that way though. Like you need to pray piety, otherwise you're trolling. Anyone spotted fast recently in game? I have not, since I use Entity Hider. Was like 130 for me, just auto retaliates. Yeah, that sounds a lot better for money then. Just eat prayer potions as your supply cost. How do you fix the windsail bug that doesn't show animation? No idea. You mean like sometimes you don't have the wind animation when you still go fast, right? That's what you mean. Is that even fixable? Dude, how do I not get that? Cringe game. Thought I hit the perfect corner there. Evening would still be pretty annoying to auto-retaliate. Yeah. But even if the sheets and the nails like go down like a year from now or something, it's still gonna be pretty good money, I think. Like you're still gonna be able to get like over 2 mil an hour, I bet. And not many people are going to be doing them. Or at least a lot less. It's basically like new rune dragons where you cannot die at. It's kind of OP. And you don't need to do fucking 200 quest points to get to rune dragons. What do you do with the bones? Are those worth anything? Do you pick them up, do shorter trips, or do you just camp long trips? I feel like if you have a teleport back to the island, you should probably bank the bones for the best profits. But then again, you're gonna be banking so much. Oh, there's a fairy ring. Yeah, same shit. But there's quick teleport. But do people bank the bones? That sounds a lot more annoying though if you have to bank like every 5 minutes. Since the kills per hour is so high. I would just use it on an alt. Why would we be using fucking spells on an alt like that? You're deaf. And blind. I feel like trimming the sail doesn't matter much if you can get around 530 runs. What do you mean doesn't matter much? XP wise? It's always better to trim the sails. Unless you're like doing world record runs every like run, then maybe I could see not trimming be better. I've had a 521 with trimming. Like you actually have to get 5-minute runs consistently to not trim, I think. To have better XP rates. And if you make one mistake, it's gonna be way more punishing for your rates as well. Like one bad lap is gonna be pretty bad. One day I will answer with yes. But I have gotten the pet. Why don't you use boat tile? Because it is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life playing this game. I do not wish to have that on my client. Hi from Sophie. Hello, Sophie. How's it going? What rank am I? I'm rank 4. What, she fainted on the... Oh. That's not good. Where are you guys going to? Yo, Baloo. Like, I was kind of excited for True Tile, but when I like enabled the setting, I couldn't believe what I was seeing, honestly. Work? Oh. Oh, that's not great. I don't think I've ever fainted. And let's keep it that way. Level 8 sailing. Hoppa. Lekker Jeroen. Waar is mijn chickie? In de keuken. Oh. Zit nou weer, joh. No, there is no chickie. Imaginary chickie. How did Hitty go from rank 11 to rank 6 in a week? I mean, everybody is so close to each other. But Hitty is also gaming. He's definitely playing more than the people around him, but after, like, he goes to sleep and he logs in the morning, he probably is rank 10 or something again. Everybody's so close to each other. That sounds scary, to faint, honestly, or to lose vision. Luckily, I have not had that, ever. How many hours a day do you play? I try to aim to do 3 6 hours a day, but that doesn't always happen. Usually it's a bit less. Well, including with the mobile like time in the morning, it's probably more than 3 6 hours, but settled episode 2. Is he doing a new series, Huho? What is he doing? Sailing only? Oh, is he actually doing that? I mean, yeah, kind of a no-brainer, to be honest, for him. Sailing locked. What's the goal of the series? Get 99 sailing? Well, only sailing? No way. I hope so, Jens. I hope so. But it's there's people on the rise. Like Enjoys is coming. And Paul Beer is actually very close to me, because I kind of slacked a little bit the last couple of days compared to him. But yeah, I should be able to stay top 4, top 5, I think. But I might lose some ranks. Who's Paul Beer? I personally don't know him, but apparently he can game. He's one of the newer Hexes generation. He is Paul No Life. He is not Paul No Life, I think. How's things post weird update thing? A lot better. A lot better. I've never seen Paul Beer and Paul No Life logged in at the same time. True, because Paul No Life is banned. You were in the sauna all day, Thursday and Friday. Oh, for the water cut? Is that what you do for that? That sounds fucking insane, honestly. You watch YouTube videos about it? Yeah, it was pretty hectic, honestly. I was really pissed off. Palmolive was a streamer, right? He did stream, yeah. He was a high-level skiller, doing 200 mil RC through nature runes only in the Abyss, and he did 200 mil mining and Slayer as well. And then I think he quit, and then he sold his account, and the account got banned. Did you like do the meet as well then, or when is the meet? He ain't. Rank 1 Slayer? Who is rank 1 Slayer actually? Is it Malt Lickies? Is that still, was that rank 1? I think it was. Yeah, just log in, man. It ain't that hard. And don't think about what else you could be doing right now. Because if you start thinking like, oh, I wish I was doing this and this right now or whatever, then you're not gonna last if you actually want to grind. Alright, one more and then I'll check if my dinner is unfrozen a little bit more. You're doing Portas level 30 on 2 accounts right now. This sucks ass. That doesn't sound great, yeah. Not in the slightest. Does it actually just get you instantly to level 30 if you do tiers at level 5? What is the scaling actually? I was gonna look that up some other time as well. I can't type. Because I think the scaling is horrible early on, and you kind of want to not do it instantly, I think. Actually, the meta for my UAM would actually... maybe I should actually do that. do Tears of Guttix for like, do the quest, then just do Tears of Guttix for like 5 weeks until I'm 200 mil. And then I already start at like level 30 sailing or something, or 35. Or higher, maybe even. What the hell? That shit's tech, man. Kind of boring, but... Well, you need level 70 to use them on sailing. I still need to do a couple diaries, yeah? On the UAM, I need to do the Courant, not Courant, what am I saying? The Kendarin and Mauritania, I think I still need to do. Well, I actually want to make videos on the, or like a video on the UEM sailing grind and actually like kind of play the skill. But maybe doing tiers is not the play then. We'll see what I do. I'll think about it. I feel like it's kind of cheese though to use tiers on it. If you're doing like a sort of a speed run, like 1 to 99 sailing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it actually. Sure, it would save a couple hours, but I think it's more interesting for a video to actually play the skill as intended. Try and speed things up like real time with alts and stuff. That is probably more fun to watch than, oh, what's up guys, sailing speedrun 1 to 99, but I already did 6 weeks of Tears of Guttix and now I'm level 40. I don't think that's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure it's just in-game. Or do you mean like the box that tells the extractor is ready? That is a command called !extractor in chat. The song command is not working, man. Extractor. This is Armin van Buren Communication. Yo, bossman. Should start a Twitch gamble on what will be first, 200 mil or song command gets fixed. I think 200 mil will win. Will be first. Alright, be right back. Yep. Wait, why is this like sped up though? Let's play some techno. Gonna get 60 mil sailing in a bit over an hour. Kind of poke. Meanwhile, Fast is already at fucking 70 mil. How does he do it? What is the stream title now? Is it still the long ass sentence? Okay. Name one more, like, name something that's more frustrating than misclicking your extractor and your boat's trying to do a 180 instantly. I feel like they should have just made it so that you can't, like, actually steer the boat if you're, like, clicking slightly next to your boat. Maybe you need to be clicking a little bit further away to prevent shit like that. Death clicks? I think I prefer death clicks over misclicking right behind my boat and it's just doing a fucking 180. The death clicks suck as well, but they are... I don't know, usually you can save it and it does... Ooh, there was one. You just kind of have to click a little bit more at certain places, but if you try to click on your extractor and you misclick and... Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just bad, but I hate it. You have to build the extractor next to you, Aesop. You can have both. Like, I do have a gale catcher as well, but that's further away from me, and I can still trim the sails and catch the wind. But you want to have the extractor next to you. So if you already have a wind catcher there, say goodbye to your wind catcher and build it again. I do not smoke any weed. I don't do any drugs or alcohol or anything whatsoever. As I think that is kind of stupid. Not good for the body and mind. Alright, be right back for my dinner. But yeah, sugar is also a drug. But are you like... you can't really not eat sugar, I feel like, if you have a normal diet. But I don't eat any, like, candy or things that has, like, a lot of sugar in it. No soda. No, like, overly processed, like, sugary foods. Chocolade letter. I also don't eat chocolate. I haven't had a frikandel in a very long time either. I actually have minced meat this time instead of chicken, but yeah. Beans and rice. And for lunch it's always eggs. True. We don't have time for any of that bullshit. We need to sail. Stevig speld met pindakaas. Yup. Do you also have that, Jeroen? Stevig speld van Albert Heijn? En pindakaas van a Lidl? That shit is meta, man. It's so good. Oh yeah, true. I bought that in Amsterdam, yeah. That is true. It's actually kind of autistic, but that is definitely me. To just buy my own food and if I'm somewhere else. Otherwise, I don't like it. How does it feel to return to the main for the 200 mil grind? Are you looking forward to being done with this? Or do you think there will be a little disheartening to returning to the UAM? No, I think I'll be gladly moving on from skilling after this. Or like skilling to this extreme. So I'm looking forward to going back to the UAM for sure. Like, this was never the plan to go, like, this hard, honestly, for sailing. I was expecting to play a lot, but now that I'm, like, rank 4, I kind of just feel the need to stay there, you know? Like, I can't just kind of give up now and just play, like, 12 hours a day instead of 18. Even though I really would like to just take it easy. Couple more weeks of this, then we can take it easy. And actually have a good rank. What is that, Gabo? Which task is that? Spellbook swap epic demons? Jeez, 100k? How many superiors is that? 150k prayer is also crazy. And that's also in HP gear, I would assume. I don't think you have like Giga gear. Like Dragon Hunter Wand and probably no Virtus. Oh, probably like 5. Okay, fair enough. And you also kind of stacked? What the hell? BVM Carvo? Now you can look at the Twitter, man. HLC cursed. $80-hour Doom grind. Did you do 1 to 8 resets, or what did you do? $18 average? That's pretty good, man. Nice. I would... Probably Dragon Hook. As it's also cheaper than... Well, how much is a Dragon Hook right now? How much is a Dragon Hook right now? Anyone else but Jingle? 55, okay. Yeah, I mean like the broken hook, yeah. I paid like 80 and 60, I think, for it. For my hooks. But yeah, I would probably get some dragon hooks if you're salvaging for like 5-6 hours a day. Like the rosewood hull for 2 hours is gonna give you like, I don't know, like 40k XP per day. And I feel like dragon hooks for 6 hours is probably gonna give you more XP per day. But I am kind of basing that on vibes. Oh, we have the same ancestral and Virtus combo, hell yeah. Yeah, okay, that's pretty stacked, yeah. Also Chellying. Nice fucking fire cape, bro. Inferno too hard. I feel like if you can do like wave 18 average at Doom, you should probably be able to learn Inferno as well. But it's gonna suck though. Learning Inferno is not fun if you try to like not die. I would just send like 2 attempts per day. If you're willing to get it. But you're probably like pretty high Slayer already, so it's not even worth it for you anymore. Dude, the fucking runes in the inventory as well. Crazy. Oh, you're just starting Slayer? I mean, I would try it at least. 1 or 2 attempts per day. What was the Twitter? HLC cursed. Thank you, Mr. Petsy. And good morning, Mikey B. Can't find. Just HLC cursed. That's the Twitter ad, at least. No space, just HLC cursed. Oh, there it is. Drake found it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, every time I want to scroll that page, like every couple of months, I just need to see it again and laugh about it. I just type in like HLC and then another C and it already pops up for me, so I wasn't even sure what the ad was. I just always type like HLCC. Yo, Jurk, thank you. Or dankjewel, I mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably a bit too new, but I'm sure there's some funny pictures. You definitely need some, like, lore for the HLC to understand most of them, but it's my favorite Twitter page. That needs to be archived or something. If those images are like lost media, I would be so sad. Do I need ammo with this bow? The Schiphol one? I mean, that one is not like actually. That one is kind of staged though, but it's still top tier comedy. Like he did get hacked, but the reply was not 100% authentic. That was was it Killzone who said he had to tweet that? I'm pretty sure it was Killzone who came up with it. Killzone is the mastermind of Twitter memes. I don't know how that procs, but I'm glad it did. Come on, man, I'm trying to eat here. Don't be an ass. I agree with that title, whatever it means. It looks serious. Yes, very serious. Hmm. Isn't it in the just FPS like plugin or something? Or oh, it's in GPU. Oh, okay. You don't need anything more than 50, man. 15 is meta. 50. Yeah, fair enough. The Ghibli Jive can be a pain in the ass if you have like shit frames. Your zoomer eyes can't look at 50 FPS. Are you looking at the stream, buddy? My game client is in 50 FPS. Yo, rechtshandig. The Dutchies seem to love the title, but everyone else is confused. Nou, wat is dit? It was going so well. Meneer Iglo. Kapitein Iglo, jammer. Is the portal animation removed? You can turn it off in a plugin, like hide animation. It looked a bit goofy at first. I didn't really like how it looked because I was so used to like the transition, but it's definitely nice to just instantly see where you are. You have like an extra tick to react basically. I use camera keys to turn the camera. It's a pretty simple plugin that makes this content a lot nicer. Yeah, camera points. I may have set keys, but camera points is what you want. And all those like tiles you see on the ground with the numbers, those are for like which button to press. But there's also a couple spots where I just do it without the number. But yeah, 1 is north, 2 is east, 3 is south, and 4 is west. Camera points. Can you play OSRS mobile and do sailing since you can't drive while you're on your phone, so it's allowed? Yes. No, I marked those myself. I went like through the whole course and seeing like, okay, where do I need my camera here? Which direction do I need to face here? And then it took me a while to set that up, like 20 minutes or something, but it's definitely worth it. I don't have tile markers for you guys for this though, so you will have to like copy them from like what you see on stream, I think. Since it's kind of awkward to like import and export the tiles if they're across multiple chunks. It doesn't really work that well, I think. Oh, where are we? Make sure you copy the Baloo tile as well. Yes. Very important tile. What is the sailing command though? Isn't that like very old video? Probably when the beta was like out or something, I made a short ramble. Jongen. Wait, it's the official sailing release video? Wait, what? Oh, that is my... I'm on the video. I think, at least. I've been on the Old School RuneScape channel twice. Once with Gentle Tractor, I think, and the other one with our beloved Mr. No Monkey. Hell yeah, we have a command for it apparently. I'm actually not on a playlist right now, but this song is in the Deep Flow playlist. So you'll find some similar tunes there, but also some other stuff. That one is kind of a random playlist, to be fair, but it slaps. That one has like all kinds of EDM kind of songs. Some more chill stuff like this, but also some more upbeat kind of remixes. And some dubstep in there as well. True. Nah. Oh, 6 hours and 10 minutes. Sure. Marco Borsato was vrijgesproken? What did he do? I mean, I probably could have guessed it was something like that. What? Okay, average. I don't follow any news or whatever. I have no idea what's going on in the world. Except for RuneScape. Someone clipped that? What do you mean someone clipped that? Zo. Eens even plaat, jong. Plans after 200 mil. Get 99 on the UAM. And then play the UAM. Plans for the UAM is still Zuckhelm without Mega Rares. So I'm gonna continue that. I have like 7.5 minutes for a 6 hour. Should be fine. I was like, what are you on about? One more lap. Then I remembered I 6 houred. Yeah, 1k TOAs was an experience. For sure. Can you live off the livestream monies? Yeah. I've actually bought a house a couple months ago. And that's where I'm streaming out of right now. And I can do like full DGen hours, because if I was still living at my parents, I was probably not able to game as much. I think I've actually had that happen, Aziz, where I was like the last lap before 6 hour and I was 95 out of 96. Then I had to like find it real quick. I still had like 3 minutes though, so it was fine. I found it, but it was a little sketch. Has anyone made a tile pack for this route yet? Yeah, I think this is like kind of the standard route, no? I'm pretty sure the tile pack has this route. Ho, 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 ho. Even recht varen, man. Jongen, 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 wat een gestuntel. Some of the turns are slightly different in the pack, but not really that hard to just do them normally. I see. I'm feeling some lag, I think, or I'm just slow in the brain, but it felt a little high ping. I mean, it felt fine earlier today. That was the first time I actually noticed a little bit of a delay. Any input delay doing this? It feels a little laggy now, yeah. A little bit of an input lag. Or just high ping, I guess. Jingle the RuneLite help desk. Gains? What gains, man? You're like level piss low. Did you already complete sea charting? Yes, I have done the charting. Was pretty fun, honestly. I was a big fan of charting. I probably should have waited a little longer with doing it to save a bit more time. As the plugin also showed like the current duck ending points, like the next week after I did it. That would have definitely saved me a little bit of time. Why did no one say I was gonna 6 hour, dude? How am I so stupid? How do I keep forgetting that? How the fuck do I get back now? I guess I'll just sail the long way from here. Well, I guess that's 6 hour number... No, not number 2. That's not true. It's only 9. Come on, man. 6 hour reminder. I mean, I even have a bot in the chat tell me I'm about a 6 hour, and I just forget it every time. You're getting 240 to 245k an hour right now? Okay, okay. Gaming. Yeah, I might probably also able to get that for like the first couple laps, but then I make a mistake and it's GG. $800 more hours? No. That is not true. It's more like 600 something. Yeah, we might actually hit 33% tomorrow if I do a little bit of gaming tonight still, and a big day tomorrow. We might hit 66 tomorrow evening or tomorrow night. Definitely feel the servers shitting the bed a little bit. I mean, that's probably Sunday night for you. Aiming for 33% by tomorrow. I'm saying it's possible. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. If I'm able to play till 4 a.m. again tonight, then that's like 7 more hours. Yeah, I guess it is. If I do 4 mil the next day, no, I probably won't make it still. I paid around 360 mil for my rosewood mast and hull. Nails were like 1 mil each. I think it's only like 60 mil right now for a rosewood hull, right? Or not even. Nails were like 150 each. Yeah, it's like 50 mil. Still pricey. Yeah, I guess for like a skilling like item or unlock, it's pretty pricey. And you also need the rosewood mast, of course. It's also another 40 nails, I think. 40 or 60. It is some kind of slabs now. Then it gets weird again. Too bad. I was almost convinced of putting this in the playlist, but now it's kind of weird. Yo, Gasfornuis. Prime time, baby. Thank you so much. 6 months already. What the? Lekker, man. How are you doing, man? Dr. Gasfornuis. Oh, sick as fuck? Oh, that's not good. I'm doing great, man. I'm enjoying the sailing skill, and we're making good gains. Hope you feel better soon. That is never fun. Not burned yet. I wouldn't say burned, but like I have to perform some mental gymnastics at times to convince myself to keep going, because I kind of just want to do other things as well, but I have to stick it out. Like when I wake up, my first thoughts are not like, oh yippee, I got to do another 18 hours of sailing today. But when I'm logged in, it's usually fine. But like the morning is a little rough. Where I'm like, bro, I just want to go to the gym. Or just like not instantly get on the PC. But it's only for a couple more weeks. We'll be alright. Got any holidays booked for next year? I actually never go on vacation or anything. So no, probably not. The last time I actually went on holiday was probably 2018. That was not like a school like trip. I've been to Rome with school like after that, but I think an actual holiday that I like had to pay for myself was probably like in 2018 to Switzerland. You can delete your account or you're done. You mean the main? I'm probably not going to play the main anymore until the next skill comes out in 3 years. Runefest. Yeah, but that was not like... That was something I went to, but not like actually had to plan myself, you know. I got the Jagex VIP treatment. And it's not really a holiday that I actually went out of my way for. To book and whatever. RFD. Recipe for disaster. So no gym until 200 mil. Probably not. Probably not. I'll do some like basic workouts at home, but I'm not gonna go to the gym for like full like 2-hour workouts anymore. Do you change your diet too for the grinds? Not really. I'm still eating healthy and kind of the same food, just a little bit less. Yo, Indy, I don't have time for the gym, man. I cannot lose like fucking couple hours a week at this point. Ever wanting to go to Dubai? No. I don't think I would ever go there. Morgen uurtje upper body trainen, krijg je mijn prime sub weer. I fear that is not happening, Indy. I'm sorry. We'll see, though. I've gone to the gym once so far during the grind, and that was honestly great in the moment, but when I got home, I was so tired the entire day. It was too much energy, like, expended. I would say Sepulchre is still better. Gasvanhuis, much, much better. This is kind of nice though, but Sepulchre is just more, I don't know, like clean movement. Here it's kind of awkward still with the ship movement at times. It's way harder to be like tick perfect here, and if you just click your character, you're just running at 2 speeds and on the most optimal path, because that's how the path finding just works. So this is definitely kind of different. Yeah, Sepulchre just feels more grounded, yeah, more like the actual game. Yo, Indy. Thank you, man. 14 months with the Prime. Yeah, it also, this is not very responsive. It kind of feels like you're doing Sepulchre drunk on a Friday night while on 400 ping. It's kind of awkward, but it's still fun to do. Well, I've kind of not, I've been trying to spam click not as much anymore, but yeah, sometimes when you're trying to turn, I just find myself spam clicking like crazy because I just want my bow to turn that way, but it will also turn if you just click once, but that's not how it works. In my head, at least. How's your eyes, back, etc. from sitting all day? I actually have a standing desk, so I can take like standing breaks. That definitely helps the back and I guess just my ass as well. From sitting all day is kind of tough, but the eyes are fine, honestly. I use Flux pretty much the entire day. So no like blue light brightness. Oh, he hit 60 mil. Way 60 mil. Time to do another 140 more. Yeah, Flux is super important, I would say, if you play or spend long hours at the PC. Absolutely vital. You ever gambled? I've gambled once. I think we just turned 18, like my friends and I, IRL friend group. Yo, Simul, thank you so much for the 6 months, Beast. Good morning. We went to the casino with, I think I brought like 30 euros, like in cash. How the fuck did I miss that one? And then I lost it all and never went to gamble again. Dude, we were like 18, bro. We worked at the fucking supermarket. I had no money. And all the money that I had went into gaming stuff, I guess. PlayStation 4. Oh, it's from the YouTube chat. That's so nice. You always have the epic chatters in the YouTube chat. I can't believe you bought GP with supermarket money. Damn, you caught me. Mostly roulette is what we played back then. It was going well at times, but then I think in the end I ended up with 0 euros. One friend of mine, he walked away with like 80 profit. But I think everybody else just lost money. Stake partnership. Ah. The highest I staked in a duel arena? I've never really staked. Maybe like 10 mil or something once. And thank you, Prod. Appreciate that. What did you do to fix the lag in Barracuda Trials? I never really had any lag. I don't know what people are like experiencing all the time, but I had pretty much no lag. A little bit at the Ghibli Jive, but I just restarted my client and it was fine. Yeah, the majority of the money for 200 mil all was from Rune Dragons for me. But also just a bunch of other things. Random PVM, Zulra, Nightmare, Forecast. Brutal Black Dragons, little bit, Firewatches. Wyverns. All kinds of stuff. I feel like most people think the loading lines are lag. Could be. But the Jubilee Jive had like frame issues at least. 6 bill RWT? Excuse me? Oh, I missed the crates. There we go. Where could that be? In white? You're saying that now? Oh, this one. True. I forgot that, yeah. What the hell is that guy on about? Battlefield 6 drop stream? Exclamation mark drops? Yes. The non-flying Dutchman? What do you mean? Dude, get that sailing command out of here, man. It's like a fucking ancient. Or maybe make it sailing, exclamation mark sailing returns good. Nightbot just says good. Skilling is back. It's changed? Oh. I just saw a link, bro. I thought it was a YouTube link. Yeah, that's retard is right. Oh, this is a tune I haven't heard in a while. This is Mahogany Tables. Getting 200 mil construction. Thank you, Sci-Fi. And Sovacam, what's up, man? Just in time for a banger song. How high would you rank sailing of all skills? I don't know. If I do a playthrough on the UAM and I do a bit more like diverse training methods, like test out some other stuff as well, I think it's gonna be pretty decent. But right now I've only done the trials basically. He stopped face camming at 13 mil XP. I've done a couple face cam streams. I actually was gonna do one today, but then the cam didn't turn on, and I was like, fuck it. Maybe tomorrow we'll turn the face cam on if it works. The 24th best skill in OSRS? That's not very high. In fact, that is last place. Why is that, Duck? What do you do while sailing when not streaming? I mean, yesterday I had a fucking headache, so I was just, I don't know, holding on for dear life. Just to log in and just watch a little bit of YouTube and listen to some tunes. I still managed to do 3.6 mil yesterday, despite feeling like complete ass for the most of the day. It's like agility, but worse. I mean, I don't know. Is that really the case? I wouldn't say so. Like, this training method is sort of similar to agility since you're doing laps over and over again. But I would say the skill itself is much more than agility. Unfortunately, everything is kind of like not so good XP, so you're probably only gonna do the trials. I think the salvaging is also like pretty chill. I think it's nice that sailing has a very chill option like salvaging. Got a pet yet? Nope. Pet is pretty rare from trials. It could actually be the case that I don't get the pet. You only have to go like 3 times the rate or something for 200 mil. Salvaging is not just not playing the game. I mean, skilling is kind of laid back in its like original state. Most of the skilling, like woodcutting and fishing, was pretty damn chill back in the day. We did add some like more variety to it and we discovered Chick Manip, but I would say salvaging is more like old school skilling than the trials are, I would say. Damn it. Sometimes this turn is different. I feel like I do it correctly. I still get shafted. There's no paste bin for the tiles, I'm sorry. It's kind of awkward to export the tiles if they are over like multiple chunks, and I don't know how tile packs work, so I'm sorry. Everyone crashes there. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest turn of the thing. I feel like if that one crate was just like a little bit more to I don't know what direction it actually is, but for me it's to the south, like closer to the middle and not so fucking far away. That would be great. I'll pick that one up later. You got a tile there to time it pretty decently. Yeah, I need to like get some stuff for that. Is that like for the tick perfect turn, or is it just to like not crash? Because I can do it like normally pretty easily, but if I want to get like the super sharp turn and get both the crates, that is difficult. But it is possible to do that consistently, but you have to like already set it up from the first turn basically. Well, the second one. Like when you pick up that I don't know what created that is, like the third one or something in the corner. Then you like do the insta turn. Okay. I hope I remember to pick that one up on the second time I pass there. What a tune, man. In general, I think the sailing pet is too rare. I'm not sure if it's too rare necessarily, but it definitely looks like Jagex spent like a lot of time to actually make one thing good for the pet and everything else kind of shit. They definitely wanted port tasks to be the way to get the pet, and everything else is just kind of cooked because of that. It looks like they kind of over designed the hours for different different sources. Good morning, Sindelius. What's up, man? Yeah, Baloo. Hi, Baloot. Ego. He's just playing Unreal Hours. I don't think he has another method. Maybe he has, though. Dude, I'm actually washed. It is true that the turns are on point, but apparently the straight line, so I cannot sail straight. Fast, kind of mysterious. I mean, he's in contact with Hiddy a lot. He just doesn't really talk to many other people. I feel like, but apparently he talks to Hiddy a lot. Making decent progress today, Gabenson. Yeah, it's not bad. Got about 6.5 hours to go till bedtime. So that should be like another 1.4, 1.5 mil. So I'm probably gonna be close to 2 mil gain today, including the salvage XP that I got this morning. Not too bad. Decent gaming day. Tot 5:30? No, till 4. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Wait, what? I forgot a crate. No, no! Oh, je moeder, jongen. What? Where the hell did I forget one this time? Oh, I know where. I did not remember it, apparently. Yeah. Unuma. Well, actually, it was a good thing I went into green there then, on accident. 92 sailing, halfway, congrats. Well, with sailing, you're like way over halfway, since the XP rate is fucking insanely different from low level to high level. I feel like 1 to, well, on release, 1 to level 72 was probably just as long as like level 72 to like somewhere in the 90s, honestly. Damn it. Well, good luck tonight. See ya. Well, thank you. And have a great rest of your evening. This song kind of sucks. Yeah, fuck this. Doei. Dude, I hate misclicking in that corner and then going the other way and having to stop for this one. It happens too often. The mix of all mixes. The sailing mix. When's the sailing lost in the flow? I will have to curate a track list first. I'm not sure what kind of genre I want it to be. I feel like this kind of stuff definitely needs to happen. Maybe I'll just play this mix for the Lost in the Flow for the first bit at least. The first 26 minutes of this mix is just so damn good. Lekker rustig zo. Ja, toch. Wait, what? How did I misclick there? On the sail. It's a RIP 160 XP. Yeah, you pretty much just always trim the sails. There's only one part in this route where I don't, where I just keep boosting. Because you sometimes get like giga slowed down there, which feels really bad. And you still get the same amount of sail trims in the lap. That is your all-time favorite thing, Som? I respect it. Have you seen the movie, is it Taxi Driver? Yeah, I think so. I think you would find that an interesting movie. Oh, it's with De Niro, right? Young De Niro. Taxi Driver. Is it called Taxi Driver? I don't remember. But it's like an older movie. Well, old, but yeah, it's a pretty good movie. The Promised Neverland Season 2. I have not seen that one either. Season 1 was very good, but I heard bad things about Season 2, but I also just didn't have the time to watch it. Here I usually keep my boost, by the way, on this part. Since going slow here, it just feels really bad. And it works out better with like the sail trim at this part. You get it way earlier instead of all the way at the end where it's kind of awkward. You get it usually after you pick this one up or right before. You speed through all the spikes. I would say it makes it easier, Simil. Except when I stream too many hours per day, then it makes it kind of hard because I'm super tired the next day or sometimes even have a headache. I need to end the stream a couple hours before I actually go to bed. I didn't do that the day before yesterday and I woke up with a headache. But the XP rates do get ragged a little bit, but the XP an hour is not very important for a grind like this. As long as you're not like getting under HP at least. The hours played is more important per day than the efficiency. And it's fun to stream this, honestly. I'm having a blast with you guys here. So thank you for hanging out every day. But yeah, the break days are definitely good as well. Like every now and then I do not stream because I just want some time for for myself to let the mental not really the mental, like the mental is fine, but like the, I don't know how I say that. I need to like reload the battery, I guess, for talking all day. The social battery, there we go. You saying that made me realize I need a life? Yeah, you left need a life, Jingle. Time to find some bitches, man. What the fuck are you doing? The what? The boat hider? In the sailing plugin? You can hide parts of your boat? So you can hide Blaziken? That's kind of sick. Yo, Dumpert. Oh, it's a new plugin, okay. Blaziken? I mean, look at my sail, man. Don't tell me that's not Blaziken right there. The Pokemon. Under a certain angle? That's Blaziken, man. You don't see it? Dude. The colors, everything. I was not the only one who saw it. What rank you aiming for? Top 3? I would like to stay... I mean, top 3, yes, sure. It would be very cool to get that, but... I would like to stay rank 4. At least. But I will have to defend... Because there's more people who would like to get a better rank. But I don't think top 3 is possible anymore. I mean, it's for sure possible, but it's unlikely since if I start playing a lot more, then Necro will just keep up with me, I think, to keep the rank. Okay, impressive. Missing both grades. Who are City Morg and Necro? They are gamers. City Morg is affiliated with the Kela EHP organization division. He's being funded by Kela. He has insane gamer hours because of that. I don't think I'm catching him. Like, Necro is closer, but Necro is known for being able to do fucking huge weeks if he needs to. So even if I do, like, outgame him for a little bit, he will just drop a fucking huge week towards the end and I'm just cooked. I mean, I'm trying to stay close, but I kind of pissed away my... well, not advantage, but I've actually been rank 2 for a little bit. There was one time where I logged out, I was rank 2, around 40 mil, but since then I've had a couple bad days where I only gained like 3 mil XP, and they were just like gaining almost 4 pretty much every day, so I just lost like 1 or 2 mil XP on them because of that. I do need to drink some more water, yes, Som, thank you. Good night, Som. Sleep well. Previous rank was 18. Well, actually 19, but then Tom got banned. Tom the Bomb. I finished at 19. But actually it was 20. Because Oslo got banned before that. I was the 20th person to get 200 mil all on this game. But I ended up at rank 18. Well, was Tom banned? He was in Rot and the whole clan got banned. You saw a license plate today that said OS Oslo? Nah, surely not. Not in fucking Texas. I think you're from Texas. At least. Or was that someone else? That I'm confusing you with right now. I'm not from Texas, but close it up. I have trolled then. I think Drake is from Texas then. You're not? Okay, I'm washed then, never mind. What the hell? I swear someone was from Texas and saying that it was like giga hot one day. Yeah, everybody from America is from Texas, yeah. Texas is America. Nee. They did increase the XP here, yeah. For the only for the Marlin route, actually, I think. They made Marlin give like 1.2k more XP per completion. Yeah, I do think it's kind of odd they only increased Marlin, to be fair. But then again, you're probably not gonna do Marlin straight away, so the earlier levels, like right after 72, don't need extra XP, to be fair. It was already like super quick. Yeah, you also don't have the extractor, that's true. Got soup? Nope. I'm not even on the raid yet, I think, for soup. It's like 1 in 3,000 laps or what? No, it probably is 1 in 2,250 at this course, actually, if you make the Marlin time. And of course, I don't really make the Marlin time every time, especially early on when I didn't have Rosewood. It was pretty rare I got the time. I think I only got it like twice with the Chem 4 hull. Skilling pets are crazy. I mean, it's like 40 hours of port tasks, I think. 40 to 50 hours of efficient port tasks for the pets. It's just that the trial has a pretty bad drop rate and it gives a lot of XP as well at the same time. That's kind of why. Yeah, I saw a port guide, port task guide on YouTube yesterday by Clipper, the pet hunter. He said it was like 40 to 60 hours or something, depending on the rotations. So not too bad. Surprised Randy up there? I mean, Randy can game, man. He was always super high ranked in the early days as well. He just actually had a job compared to most other people that are finishing high on the top page. Like Randy just, I think he was always in school at first, but then he was just gaming a lot. And then he had to work for the last couple years of 200 mil all. So he couldn't really make good progress, but he still finished top page. He still was like rank 22 or something. But he will have to go to work. Oh, okay. We were just talking about the port task meta for pets, actually, and then Mr. Coxie rates the stream. What's up, man? Hope you had a nice stream, and welcome everybody. Good morning and good luck. Thank you. Yeah, shout out Coxie. A little bit of sailing, decent bit of Griffin. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, a little bit of sailing definitely is occurring here on this live stream as well. Currently working on 6 hour number 3 of the day. I am not allowed to sleep until I have done 4 mil XP, or close to 4 mil, as I have done some salvaging of, like, not on the PC. Yeah, we hit 60 mil earlier, yeah. Thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, I missed that crate in front of black. What will you do after 200 mil? After 200 mil, I'll get 99 sailing on the UAM, since I need to get my Maxscape back. And then I'm gonna go for Zuckhelm, or like continue going for Zuckhelm on the UAM without mega rares. I'm gonna do Colosseum, Delph Boss, and Yama as the first grinds coming back to that account. And then we're probably gonna go to Nex, I think. I have a pretty interesting strat for Nex in mind. Hopefully it works. He's leaving TOA? Yeah, I quit TOA after 1k no shadow. But yeah, once I have the items from Doom Boss, I'm probably gonna go to Nex to do something stupid. Yeah, but I'm gonna do something like really stupid, Grim, with the Ayak. I really hope it works, man. It's gonna be so epic if it works. I'm not gonna leave on the alts, but yeah. The plan is to do like the Dolo method, where you, like the Dolo Iron method, where you step out on the Iron Man when next attacks. And then I'm probably just gonna mage the boss that way. And the best weapon to use is probably a Sang Staff or just a Trident because of the extra range. So the Ayak is just for specking, and I guess Shadow Phase, you're gonna use the Ayak, but for all the other phases, you can just step out of the aggro range with a Trident. And hopefully you can just AFK the alt as well. And if that works, it's gonna be so, like, efficient for a piss low Iron. You just go to Doom, or you don't even have to go to Doom, you can just pull up with a Trident. Like, people can actually boost Nex, I feel like, that way. Like, if you have someone tanking Nex and, like, lowering all the stats, then you can just have an Iron Man just do, like, a 4-tick cycle with a Trident and get solo kills that probably last, I don't know, like 12 minutes or something. So I want to try that when I get there, because I need a CCB if I'm not going to get a T-bow. I need a CCB for the Doom speed time. That sounds disgusting? Yeah. It's really stupid, but it just... Nex just is made to be cheesed, I feel like. It's one of the only things you can actually cheese on an Iron Man still, from like PVM wise. That's why I love Chambers as well so much, with all the alts and the, like, the chinning, stacking monsters, doing the giga skills. Also, something that's probably not good to do on UAM, but like, if you're gonna cheese Nex and you get like a bunch of Torva, I feel like that is just almost worth keeping and just skipping Yama. But then again, like, Outplate is storable and it's pretty much just like just as good, or if not better, than Torva. But it would be nice to just skip out on Outplate, but it's fucking trolling for Slayer later as well. Like, having storable Outplate is so good. But it is technically possible to just go to Nex like super early on an Iron account if you have the alts and the strat down for the cheese mage method. TDs into Doom into Nex. Yo, Aristana. Well, you have to thank Jingle for that one. But I'm glad you like it. How goes the grind? It's going alright, man. It's definitely still slow progress. Like, you can't really be thinking about how many weeks there's left. But I'm glad we are at 60 mil now. There's some gains being made. Yo, Robin. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it. It's just I kind of want to do something else, like in my day as well, sometimes. But I feel like I just can't right now. Because the other fucking needs are also not doing anything but RuneScape. I want to do TOA. I mean, I want to do something like not gaming related. I just want to go to the gym or just sleep a bit more. Or go outside for longer than like 5 minutes. Yeah, we should have had like a gentleman's agreement, man, where we allow like 1 hour per day where no one like logs in and everybody does like a workout or something or goes outside. But it's too late. Damn it. Give Cookie rank 1. Surely. You mean at your place, Aristana? Did you guys do another verbouwing? I will, man. I will. Even though I don't drink coffee, I will be there. He had a pinned message advertising RSGP giveaways and Discord only giveaways. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to think of it. Like, it kind of sucks if he actually is legit and everybody just keeps accusing him of account sharing, but it's just so weird. It's so unlikely that he actually is legit. Of course, there are fucking grinders out there, but I don't know. It's sus. I missed a crate again. I think probably again outside black. Oh no, outside of red. Never mind. I remember. Taking you to my headset while I work out. Thank you in advance for the tunes. Alright, alright. Good luck on the workout, Coxie, and thanks for the raid again. I wish I could work out, like an actual full workout where I did not feel like shit. That would be so nice. Well, this is probably not very good workout tunes. Well, maybe it's good for the warm-up. Yo, MF Doom. How many hours to go today? Probably till 4 again, so 5.5. How are you feeling? Pretty good. I'll probably turn the stream off like midnight, I think, though, today. We'll see. Maybe like 1 a.m. Kitty Memer. Thank you so much for the Prime Beast. Appreciate that. Dude, everybody loves the title. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no Chicky. Unfortunately, there is no Chicky. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick as well, Doom. There's actually music over there. The YouTube stream does not allow for the actual music I'm playing. True, Gasvanuis. I want Neve on my boat. Mokotsi. You pulled a pet at Jubilee Jive at 67 sailing? That is pretty rare. Yo, Jeska. Hey, boksjongen. Yo. Nee, joh, wat is dat? Well, my name just like means give me a fist bump or just hey boksjongen. Ja, van het schoolplein, sure. um, Poejenmolken? Wat dan? I guess enjoy. Late night poejenmolken? You mean like a protein shake or just... Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I was just thinking like actual puer milk, but that makes sense. Cacao puer. De koeienmelk, hè? Nee. De keien. Alright, is it time for some night drive, perhaps? Fluffy pancakes this morning. Very nice. What breakfast did I have this morning? I always eat the same breakfast. 2 slices of peanut butter toast with a protein like shake with fruit and everything. Some peanut butter, some fruit, banana, blueberries, creatine, protein powder, oats. It's fucking giga breakfast, man. It's so good. Instantly like fucking 1k calories and probably like 60 grams of protein or something. Hertog Jannetje. Ook lekker. Well, I think all beer is pretty nasty. I'm not a beer enjoyer myself. Wine over beer in terms of taste? I've not really had any wine, honestly, ever. I kind of stopped drinking alcohol by the time people started like drinking wine of our age. So I never got into that. I think the like what I enjoy most if I would be drinking is probably like the stronger stuff, like the rum, kind of mixed in with like the rum and coke is probably my go-to drink if I had to pick something. I think that is tastes a lot better than fucking beer and wine. Or some cider, I guess. That was also not too bad. I tried a couple of those in Amsterdam a couple of years ago. With Schiphol, Baloo and Jeroen. So you? What the fuck is that? So do you? Non do you? Korean rice wine. Oh yeah. I have heard of that. Didn't you go to sleep some? Daydream. It's only 2 minutes, so I can pause the mix. This sounds very nice so far. I do like this vibe. The vocals are not what I expected, but... Yo, some... You didn't have to do that, but appreciate you gifting us up. To... Bukowski? Bukowski? I mean, the song is definitely kind of nice, though. I do like this from time to time. Definitely a bit of a, a vibe change, but I like it some. I mean, I'm definitely a person that can just switch instantly to a different genre. I don't really have a problem with that. But some people don't really like that. I have the plugins or the commands over on Twitch, J2. I don't really have any commands set up for Kick. Maybe I should do that, but... If you quickly go to Twitch chat, you can get, if you type !@ sailing, you'll get all the things. Alright, Son, thank you. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break. Be right back. Yup. Can I request a song too? Do you have any points? $1.7K. What kind of song do you have in mind, Tom? I feel like the 5K is maybe a little bit expensive for a song request, but I didn't really have any channel point things to like for people to spend things on. So some people have like fucking insane amount of points. I mean, I would probably still play it anyway, but especially when there's like a couple song requests going on, I'm not gonna accept like every single song people post. So then I would rather see the actual song request thing being redeemed, but in this case it's fine either way. I mean, if I'm in a mood, I'm not gonna like not click them. Like if the songs that are like being requested are good and I actually want to add them to my playlist, I'm not gonna say no. But if people start like kind of doing some songs that are kind of trolly, then yeah. Oh god damn it! Now the song requests are coming in. Michael Jackson. I mean, are you serious or? I'll play this one first. What? How did I not trim my sails there? What the fuck? Sails are already catching the wind well. What do you mean? I am waiting for the underrated banger to pop off. Okay, okay. The boat stutter? I never had boat stutter, I think. Oh, it builds up even more? Sure. Okay. Girls love this too. Can we confirm that? Any ladies in the chat who are vibing right now? Surely. Some already went to bed. I think some would also love this. She sends me songs all the time. Yeah, sharing music is really fun. Yeah, this one is nice, man. Very chill. But we have to play some Michael Jackson after this one. I do have a song in mind already. Thriller? No, it's not Thriller. So I'm sorry, we're not playing that. Music is the backbone of skilling? It really is, yeah. It really is. I just got 200 mil all because I needed to keep my hands busy while jamming to the tunes. Right, I'll just park the ship real quick, otherwise I'm gonna crash. This is the best Michael Jackson song. YouTube or Spotify? It does it better. Is this always so quiet, this song? Or does it like... In my memory, this was louder. Or is my headset just broken or something? In my mind, this song was way louder. Woke the whole house up. Yo, Dennis. Banger, right? Jesus, that was loud. That scared me. There's some weird sounds going on in the song. This song is done. What's the name of the song again? They Don't Care About Us by Michael Jackson. Alright, thank you for some Michael Jackson. I haven't listened to Michael Jackson in years probably, but that is my favorite song. What was the other? Did you link anything yet? I have not seen another link. I'll continue with the Scalar Rigs remix or mix for a little bit. Under Your Spell. I think I've heard this before. Maybe like a remix of this. It sounds familiar. This is nice. Yeah, I do know that. Malo Tibia. The Russian hardstyle banger. I have a Russian hardstyle playlist. We can play some if you want. On SoundCloud I have a little playlist. There's some giga bangers on there. Dude, I listen to so many different like genres, man. But usually for gaming and streaming, I just like some like lo-fi house stuff that's just easy for everybody. It's vibey. Not many people actually dislike that music. And it doesn't distract me too much while I'm talking and gaming as well. If I'm listening to some fucking bang and hardstyle, I don't think I would be able to talk that easily. Abdullah Rashim, yes, absolutely. I have a playlist as well on Spotify with a bunch of like ambient, minimal techno stuff. I got those from Autumn In AE we trust, absolutely. I love Caleb. Autumn Elegy made me into the skiller who I am today. Him and Acid Soul. And Acid Soul kind of made Autumn Elegy, to be fair. But those were definitely people I looked up to when I started my skilling journey. Was that a mining guy? Yeah, Autumn Elegy was first to Tuna Mill mining. Or Autumn Elegy, Acid Soul, and then Autumn Elegy raced for rank 2 with AJ. I think AJ got rank 2, right, in the end. Alright. Thanks for the song, man. That was also kind of vibey. Oh, this is loud. I turned up the Michael Jackson song a little bit. And now this is also giga loud. Yeah, Acid was rank 1, and then AJ and Autumn Elegy raced for rank 2. Since there was no one else actually going for mining back then. I think Hidi is also like rank 7 mining or something, because that was his first 200 mil. Acid Soul made YouTube videos, yeah. There's a bunch of YouTube videos from Acid Soul that I still visit to this day to get some motivation out of. Grinding Mentality Revisited is one of the best old school RuneScape videos. Okay, interesting vocal. Camera points is what I use for the camera turning. Oh. Yo, Fincinius. Thank you. I was actually watching the Michael Jackson video from like Brazil as well. I think it was recorded in Brazil, right? they don't care about his music video. Pretty sure it was. Like the government or like the president of Brazil or whatever, he didn't wanna like help Michael Jackson to like film in the in like the favelas, I guess. But then like all the gangs that were kind of just like ruling the neighborhood there kind of protected him, I think, for that video. That's the story, right? Yeah, this is also a nice song, man. This is definitely one you can loop for a good while. Was there another song request I missed or not? Oh, we were gonna play some Russian hardstyle maybe, but I'm not sure if I'm actually in the mood for that after this this chiller. But I do have a playlist on SoundCloud if you want to check that out. I feel like some Russian hardstyle is a bit much right now. He keeps linking them. Test My Love? I wonder if I recognize this song instantly or not. Which one this is. I'm sure it's in like one of the Night Drive mixes. I'm not sure how many views this regular like videos have though, like the single songs. How much does this one have? 2 to the chest. Oh, this only has 1.9. Only, but... I don't recognize it instantly, at least. almost looks mechanical after a while. There's definitely things you memorize while doing this, yeah. Like, you have this little circle around your boat, and you kind of just know, like, when to click when your ship is at what position. Like, if I hit that 2 tile and I click, like, behind me, I do that turn perfectly. That's kind of stuff you pick up after a while. Although I still don't really know how to do this part, like, instantly. I need a couple tiles where I know where to click. I click, like, here before I hit that one, and then it almost does it. Yeah, well, that song was nice, but I wouldn't say that's the best Scalar song, to be honest. This one, for example, is I like more. Two to the chest for me. Yeah, I was playing that before, right? Artist name, Skeeler. Skeler. Yeah, it's good, like, late night gaming or driving music. Yeah, he has a lot of bangers. But I like this one a lot. Didn't we say, like, that I hated another, like, Juice WRLD song? Or was that someone else? Like another artist? Because this one is fucking banger. There was another Juice WRLD, like, remix that I really did not like. Rosewood, hull and mast, basically, and a gill catcher helps, I think. You have some serious dedication. Are you gonna do the new speedrun to Maxscape? Or just gonna update your older one? I might do a new one, I think. I think that is interesting enough to, like, do a new one, see where sailing slots in. But I might do it without any alts, though. Since, well, first of all, I don't have the money to, like, spend 7 bill again. And I think it's gonna be interesting and more relatable if I actually do it from, like, scratch, actually. See what the most efficient path is for, like, money making and, like, spending money while still getting the best XP rates. But I think crystal crafting is still giga expensive, no? Or is it actually cheap now? I don't know, it's tough, man. Like, at the same time, I do want to do, like, another giga speedrun with all the fastest methods. But at the other hand, I think that the no alt run is probably more interesting. How much are, like, the crystal, like, shards now then? The eternal crystal teleport seed thingies, enhanced crystal teleport. Okay, YouTube. I expected some more Skeeler, but 2 mil? Yeah, it's still expensive. The nostalgia button. Yup. Wiki says 1.9. Yeah, it's still expensive. Like, it's still gonna be like 3 bill for just crafting and smithing. It might not be... I think I paid like 4 bill for crafting and smithing. A bit over 4, I think. That crystal teleport shards were like 3 mil each. So it does save a bit, but I think Herblore and Prayer got more expensive since I did them. So that's gonna be a bit more GP I need to splash. Okay. Do you know how many shards you've gotten so far? Nope. I keep banking them every now and then. I would have to check how many I have in the bank. Yo, Bami. She fell overboard. I was going too fast at the trial. Isn't this shit getting boring after some time? Actually, not really. It's definitely a comfy training method. You can just do this the whole day, basically. Could do that, Drake, yeah. I'm sure I will remember. You definitely enjoyed the UEM speedrun the most. Yeah, that one was also really good. But I'm not gonna do like another 2000 hours of speedrun. But yeah, I have to see what I end up doing. That was not worth it waiting for the extractor that extra tick. I will do mega skills after GM, Bami. I want a Kodai. And I guess finishing Ancestral would also be kinda beast. And T-Bow would be cool too, but not required for now. I want a Kodai for Slayer. My dream OSRS account? I mean, that's kind of the UAM at this point, like getting Zughelm, pretty much all the items I want, and maybe some 200 mils or even 200 mil all on the UAM. That would be my probably my final account as well. I think at that point, if I do 200 mil all, I'm too old to continue. I will do Whisper on like 20 attempts, man. Watch this space. My plan for the Whisper speed time is natural Ruby with CCB into a Ruby spec with CCB. And then just and then drink a surging potion to Eye of Ayak spec, and then just camp Eye of Ayak and get a 2-minute kill. Like, surely that's gonna work. And I might also go for Soul Reaper X. So maybe I'll get it passively if I just completely destroy the boss. Yeah, the Eye of Ayak is carrying that that time. Like that task is honestly not a problem. Get his ass. How long would 2 of them all on the UEM take? Well, let's say I play 60 hours a week average, which is very doable if I like maybe work part-time or something and still stream like later. It is around 24,000 hours, I think, at the moment. Well, sailing adds another 1,000 to it, but I also have like 3k HP already on the UAM. That's gonna be like 7 years of 60 hours per week. It's not like multi-decade. 7 years of consistency. Pretty much just as long as how I spent for the main 7.5 years from account creation. Yeah, it's very doable. It's just a good amount of hours. But it got like giga devalued in terms of hours with like mixology and a bunch of other things. I think Slayer also got a lot faster now with sailing, like Slayer caves. And cranes, of course, is also a huge time save if you do those. How many hours will we be live today? Probably like an hour more or something. Yo, Pauli, what's up, man? Grind is going alright. This guy thinks I have the pet. But this song also kind of fire. No pet at 60 mil. It is super rare from the trials. I'm like barely at rate, I think. Don't do trials for the pet. Yeah, port tasks is the best way to get pet. It's like 50 hours or something if you do efficient port tasks between Eldarin and Sunset Coast. Yo, Undertaker. Ahoy. Good luck on the grind. Bedtime. Alright, Gasvernuis. I'll see you another time. And hope you feel better soon. And good night, man. What? Aan de kantos. Aan de kant of in de krant. Do you skip gym when doing 200 mil? At the moment, kinda, yeah. I might try to like a mini home workout tomorrow. But we'll see. I don't really like going to the gym, to be fair, if I don't have time. The workouts aren't fun or fulfilling if I am on like a time crunch. If I kind of have to, yeah, fly through the exercises. I want to enjoy the moment I'm in the gym. And also, like, not sleeping as much as I probably should is not great for actually doing the workouts. You're gonna feel like shit the entire time. Yeah, I don't have a walking pad, though. I do have a standing desk. I feel like if I had a walking pad, I would probably forget to walk while I'm gaming. How many hours a day do you do water agility? Around 18, if possible. It's probably more like 16 to 17, though. What, standing desk is worse, though? What do you mean? No? Standing desk is fucking epic. Best investment of this year. Tips for keeping consistent. Been slacking as of late because of live stuff. Honestly, I've been kind of doing the same. Like, I was working on my house for the past like 3 months, so I also barely went to the gym during that. But you have to just find a time of the day where it like really fits your schedule to go to the gym. That could be like before you go to work or something, if that's possible. You just have to like make some time in the week dedicated for the gym, I would say. Otherwise you're like not gonna go if other things come up. You have to be kind of artistic about it, about your gym routine. Otherwise you're gonna be easily thrown off by things that happen. Yeah, or if you are able to get a home gym, that is of course nice. If your commute to the gym is a bit long. Yo, Ethically, thank you so much for the 6 months, Beast. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. W seal trim there at the end. Yeah, I've gotten like 8 paints. It's been a while though. I haven't gotten one today, I think. No. What's my KC now? 2,500 almost. Yeah, I think I have 7 or 8. I don't know, I haven't sold the last 3. The first couple went for like 9, 7, 5 mil or something. First one for 9, then 2 for 7. Then 1 for like 5, 1 for 3. They kept going down, of course. They're probably like under a mil, if I had to guess now. They seem pretty damn common. Well, common, but people are spamming the trials a lot. Oh, what the hell? It's still 3.4? Oh, damn. Nice, I guess. Yeah, I guess not many people are like actually getting the Marlin times consistently. If you don't have Rosewood, it's pretty hard. And everybody's fucking salvaging. Yeah, you do make GP from these runs then. I probably made like 35 mil then or so. 40 mil. Yeah, that was the angler paint, I think, for 400 mil. That one is from trawling, I believe, and no one was doing that. So almost nothing. I mean, if you get a couple, you can make a little bit of GP back, or back. But yeah, it's not like a huge amount, no. The inky one is still like 50 mil. That one looks sick though, the black paint. Be going Granite since 72 and I'm 81 now and I haven't gotten a Marlin time yet. It took me a while as well. I think I was also around level 80 when I got it. I'm so jealous how you can send the trials all day. None of the methods are enjoyable to me. Yeah, I kind of like the trial, man. It's so easy to just do another one after you finish one. I don't even, like, actually pay attention to what I'm doing. I just click the next one and I'll just autopilot the trial and repeat. What's your sailing level then, Greg? Damn it. $95, just salvaging while playing other games? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, I do like the skill like this, but it's more so just the grind itself that I enjoy, like the skilling grind. Seeing the high scores active and just gaming. Makes sense though. I do also feel a little bit forced to like get 200 mil in a way, but I'm enjoying it. But if I didn't have to do this, I also would not mind it. But it's fun to stream like long hours. But I will probably end the stream in less than an hour from now though. I do want to chill a little bit before I finish today. Lynx just gave up. I don't think Lynx was even aware that they were adding sailing to the game, man. You mean Hey Jace just gave up? This one is nice, man. In My Mind by Skeeler. Yo, Saki. What's up? Yeah, the AFK salvage is very strong, but I think it makes the skill way more enjoyable to train. Like, you don't feel like shit if you have to like leave the PC, because you have that option of just salvaging. I think it's good for a new skill to have something like that. It feels fun to do. where you're always making progress. Like, people were comparing it to like older stuff like Shooting Stars, like saying the XP rates for Shooting Stars are low as well, but that is just because it is, well, first of all, mining is slower, but that's also an old skill they added something to, which is more like drastic of a change. But since sailing is just a newer skill, there's no like comparison to older versions of sailing. Like, this is just how the skill came out, and that's how you're gonna train it. But people keep comparing it to like other skills, but that's not what you're supposed to do, I think. Every skill is unique and has its own methods and ways of training it. Nah. What's the ETA on the big 200? Somewhere in January. I'll get it. Aiming for top 3. I mean, if it's possible, then it would be fucking epic, but I think top 5 is much higher than I anticipated to begin with, so I'll be happy with anything in a single digit rank. But I do think people will try to steal my rank. I don't think I'm just gonna be cruising on rank 4 the entire time. I think I will have to defend. And I might lose it to Enjoys or something, if he decides to actually push for 200 with his base. But yeah, for the salvaging, I just do that every night when I go to sleep. Like, I sail to the spot on PC, then I log out, log in on mobile in a very busy world, like 420 or something, or 486 or whatever the salvage world is. And then I just salvage a little bit before I actually like go to bed, like doing some chores or something, cleaning up the kitchen before I go to sleep, and brushing teeth and stuff. And then I put 2 crewmates on the hooks, and I just put the phone like face down on the floor so I don't get like all the light, and then I just salvage for half an hour, like AFK with the crewmates, and then I log out and the phone like screen goes black. I do that every night. Then you wake up with like 120-ish salvage. And you can clean those for like 12k XP while you eat your breakfast. And I salvage a bit more in the mornings as well. Usually I do around like 120k XP from salvage per day, like that. Sometimes a bit more if I have to go to the store in the morning to get some groceries. No, I think the team would not do that for other skills. That's why I kind of like it for a new skill, because it's just, you don't have to, there's no rules for a new skill. It's new. Like, you can just make your own methods for the skill, but people keep like saying, oh, but mining doesn't have this, or this skill does have this, and scaling needs that too. But no, it's just, you You have infinite freedom with a new skill. Wait, this is the same lyrics as... Yes, the color violet. What the hell? I was gonna say, it's the same lyrics as the Datsko version of the song. Oh, this is not Skeeler. Mirage remix. This is trippy. To hear this song like a lot slower. Yeah, I think they kind of nailed the feel of the sailing skill for release. Everything felt pretty good. Like after the first day changes of the XP rates early game, I think they had it like kind of bang on. I would have liked to see another trial at like level 80 or 90. But that was actually giving like the 200k XP rates, and then the level 71 was gonna give like 120 to like 140. That would have been the perfect skill for me. And maybe port tasks a bit more fleshed out. Yeah, they could have done like some different tick manip, yeah, I agree. Where you actually tick manip with sailing facilities. I just miss like actually clicking things on your boat. It's all just being fucking giga zoomed out, just like pathing your boat or just AFKing the skill. I kind of wish we had a more zoomed in experience on your ship where you would actually do things. Yeah, I think sailing is definitely... Oh! Well, hello, Mr. Ferv. How's it going? And thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. I guess it's bedtime for you. It should also be bedtime for me. Unfortunately, I will not go to bed yet. I am not allowed to sleep until I have done another 4 hours of gaming. So enjoy your night's sleep, man. I'm jealous. Probably gonna pull a full 8 hours sleep if I had to guess. 7-8 hours for you. I'm gonna be only getting a measly 5 hours tonight. Yeah, the YouTube autoplay is just juicing right now. But I am trolling, unfortunately. Everybody look away, please. Yeah, this song is also nice. I really like this one. It's very smooth. No, it's gonna be the first week of January when Fast finishes, I bet. And I'll probably finish like around January 15 or something. Name of this song? I had to click it again, otherwise it would end. Oh, it's also the Mirage. Wasila Molo. Or Molo. Wasila is the song name and Molo the artist. I'm actually gonna add this one to my playlist somewhere. Other way. But yeah, something like that. Sold my wife with the Prime. Good decision, man, to sell your wife to Prime sub to me. Thank you, man. The first 20 minutes of that 100 BPM makes you play this week have been stuck in my head forever. Oh, that's good. I played it earlier today as well. Or is that a different one? No, 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 no. What am I doing? I was looking at the song name and I fucked it up. No, this is Modesty. Visions? I don't see it in the list so far, but yeah, I don't know. YouTube is just cooking some songs, man. Yeah, this one is also very nice. I have 2500 laps Andrew. Actually, I think I just might have hit that. No, 2 more for 2,500. What are these vocals again? Oh, where's this from? Help. Oh, let me down slowly. Ah. Z's, bruh. You have to upgrade your wind catcher to the gale catcher, Jinko. We're all gonna make it, bros. Will you be able to seal your UEM around for charting? I think so, yeah. Yeah, the great hitbox is from the sailing plugin. Yeah, it's like level 90 or 79 for the gale catcher. You do have to find a schematic for it though, before you grab all the materials and try to build it and then can't find it. I don't have a guide yet for this. I'm not ready yet to make a guide on this. I will probably make one actually, like a little walkthrough video. But I need to have that red part better, more consistent. When is it time for Russian hardstyle? I don't know if it's time for Russian hardstyle today. I'm kind of vibing with this. Maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. Yo, Parks, good shit, man. Nee. Oh, I missed that one. Fuck off. Kan toch niet, joh. Godver. Well, this isn't like actually funk though, as well. Like funk is way more, I don't know, like 5e. This is more like atmospheric, like dark trap, yeah, or like atmospheric funk, is it what it's called? Like actually the OG funk is way different. Oh, that's definitely not the song. The command is broken. I'm sorry. Freak funk, ja maar. Can you link the playlist? I'm actually just playing from YouTube autoplay, but I'll link this song, I guess. You can probably see the playlist, right? Or is it different for you? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just playing the songs YouTube is playing. Yeah, it looks like the holy algorithm, yeah. Nee. Oh, this one is good, yeah. What? No check that crate you're about to miss? Eh? What lap was 99? Honestly, no idea. I got 25 mil XP at lap 1k though, exactly. So I guess around like 400, I would say, is 99. 400 something. streak has been broken. Or maybe this is a banger as well. I don't know the song. No, it's not. It's mid. Oh yeah. It's kind of a bit generic. It's not bad though. Do you lose out on some XP by having 3 wind modes trimming sails? Yes. You only get like 128. Or I guess 125 and a little bit of bonus. For trimming the sails like that. But if you also use the wind you capture with it, you get like 160, I believe, in total for one sail trim. Like here I get 96, and if I use it I get like 72. Well, I got 108 because I picked up a crate, but yeah. Did you ever pull the shadow on the UAM? Nope. I quit the UA at 1k. No shadow for this guy. Hoe lang heb je nog vakantie? Ik ben godverdomme aan het werk, jongen. Ome Woetroe. Keihard aan het werk. Vakantie. How is it bizarre, Richard? What do you mean? It's bizarre I can do this full time. Is that a good bizarre or... Richard Batspak, jongen. Richard. I mean, I don't have to provide for a family. That definitely helps. I don't have to, like, make that much to live off it, which is pretty nice. And I'm also someone who doesn't spend his money on, like, bullshit things, in my opinion. I'm a very simple Dutch citizen in that regard. I can live very comfortably off very little money compared to what some other people might deem to be acceptable as like a standard. Just spend it on crystal crafting. Right outside of the purple portal? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's very easy to like get it with a different strategy. I just fucked it up that time. But yeah, it's a little annoying. I mean, yeah, things are not like cheap, but I actually managed to buy a house like half a year ago. So I don't have to rent, luckily. Everything is being invested in that case. Which also makes it feel a lot better, to be fair. If I had to rent a place and trying to then save up to buy something in the long run, definitely was not as viable, I think. I have not looked at the Langulnarium route, so I don't know. I just made my own route with videos I saw from other people. It's mainly inspired by Enjoys, to be fair, the tile markers and stuff. It depends on where you live, Richard. Here in Friesland, it is not impossible. I also got lucky. A little bit of support from the parents, because getting a hypothek is definitely not very easy, but still, like, houses are not too expensive in Friesland. Another reason why Friesland Boppe is real. Naar Friesland verhuizen, hoor ik. Yeah, I mean, I think Limburg and like some places in Groningen and Drenthe is also pretty cheap, but I feel like everywhere else it's just impossible. Just a fucking normal like house, just instantly fucking like 400-500. Even though like here in Friesland things are like still available for like two and a bit. Or Belgium. Belgium is also very cheap, I heard. Say what? Houses in some parts of Belgium, aren't those like kind of cheap? Or have I been fed misinformation? $500K? I mean, you have like fucking $500K or million like euro houses here as well. But I've heard also people that like were looking at houses and they um found that Belgium was fairly cheap compared to like the Netherlands. Is that one? Opraap. How to get boat and chicky? Yeah, I've not figured out the chicky part, honestly. That one is still tricky. But you can buy a boat for 15,000 coins in old school RuneScape. Unfortunately, there's no chicky included. You actually know like fucking everything. I'm not like that deep into the funk scene. But I do appreciate some funk bangers. I mean, you're correct on this one, Idle. Yo, sold my wife, gifting one to bring light. Appreciate that, man. That is very, very kind of you. Drie ton voor een drie slaapkamer appartement. Ja, dat is wel veel. What's the PB at the moment? You mean like lap time PB? I think I've had like a 5:15 once. But my best with like still doing the trim tech was like 5:19 or 5:20 or something. Eén slaapkamer appartement voor 260? Doe normaal. Oh, dat kan je toch niet maken, joh. Well, someone is saying that in YouTube chat. 1-bedroom apartment for 260k. That has to be like fucking Amsterdam or some shit, man. Yeah, just like a normal apartment for like 1 or 2 per people. Where is that, if I may ask? What kind of area are we in? Buurt van Alkmaar even. Jesus. Well, Amsterdam is probably way crazier, actually. There it would be like fucking 500k for an apartment like that. This one kind of mid. This one getting the skip. Oh, I know this one. This is a Skeeler remix. Here, Hugo Waard. Oh, it is Nieuwbouw, okay. But still. Yeah, is Norway expensive as well? Yeah, I don't have any music on YouTube as it's copyrighted. Like I have the audio split between YouTube and Twitch. I also stream on Kick as well, but multi-streaming is pretty good. So, but YouTube will just copyright strike my my revenue if I do that. So I have it set up that way. So if you want to join the Twitch chat or the Kick live stream, that is also possible. Yo, Luna. The title scared you? Your monitor started floating away? Yeah, my bad. Do they have like wildlife in Norway? Are there like bears there? I guess there are. Apparently they do, okay. Ja, niks mee te maken. Bears, wolves, moose, the usual forest stuff. Yeah, no thanks, man. I'll stick to the Netherlands where there's like zero like scary animals. I feel like the Netherlands might just be one of the safest places ever on the planet. We have like conquered the sea as well, with all the dijken. Yeah, they do be kind of large. The moose. What spot do you AFK salvage in the morning? Eldarin I go to. It's closer than the Isle of Serpents one. I just go to a busy world at Eldarin. Do you think Fast switched over to 1.5 taking? I don't think so. I think he's still gliding. I would be surprised if he switched. Can you actually still, like if you have another player on your boat, can you still like interact with their salvage that they put in the cargo hold or no? I think that was possible on release, but they made a change to that. But does anyone know if you can still interact? There's one directly north of the Soul Altar, right on the coast. Nice double spot. But hardly see anyone ever there. Yeah, I feel like the Eldarin spot and the other one are way more viable for like the AFK method. People don't build a brazier on their ships, I guess, and they can't go there. It's in the sailing plugin, yeah, Luna. And I have it so that the opacity is like all the way turned down, so it looks kind of nice. Otherwise, if it's like a color, it looks it looks horrible actually. So I prefer it like this. This sounds nice, this song. I saw another song request coming in earlier. I have clicked on it. I want to play this one first though, as it's very, very chill so far. The Music Boat guy on Instagram? I don't have Instagram, so no. What is he doing? Well, besides playing music from a boat, I think. Like, what's so special? But I don't have any social media besides RuneScape Twitter. Bow True Tile is really interesting to see. I think it looks absolutely horrible. I will not play with that. Calling RS social media. I mean, I have Twitter for RuneScape, is what I mean. No Discord either. I guess Discord is social media, but I mean like social media under my real name, basically. That's also RuneScape related only. Discord. I don't have like Facebook, Instagram for my real IRL. I think True Tile on your character looks very nice. I cannot play without True Tile on my character. And Destination Tile is also nice, yeah. How did you get the boxes to disappear? Entity Hider, hide projectiles. I kind of forgot that was a thing. The flying boxes. It looks so bad, man, the flying boxes. He's just Dutch guy playing for Republic in a small ass boat in Amsterdam. I see, I see. I think it's like 5:52 or something, or 4:52. I mean, it's pretty nuts, honestly, how quick it is. I might still learn the other route, like where you do like this little circle here to pick all these up. Then you do black first before yellow. I want to see how much time that actually saves on like the trim tech and also like the casual, more casual play, not always going for the tick perfect turns. Oh yeah, I was gonna play the other song. Hey Daisy. Good morning. It's already morning, past midnight for me at least. Good evening. But it's always good morning. These titles keep getting wilder. Yeah, it's Jingle's doing. Although this one kinda slaps though. Good morning about the pod bed. I wish I could say the same, man. I have 3.5 hours to go. Almost 3 mil XP gain though. I do not have the pet, no. Wait, you had the records? What the hell? I didn't even know that. Gamer, man. Have you done like hours of like speeding for like completions, not resetting? What kind of XP rates are you getting doing that? Assuming you have a couple hours in that. But maybe you were just perma resetting. Yeah, I always wake up at 9 AM. I sleep from 4 till 9. Sometimes I sleep an hour longer if I feel like I need it. Till 10. This song is nice, man. Yeah, fair enough. What do you think you can get, though, with not resetting? Me at 10 AM. Me at 10 AM is already grabbing my phone to salvage while taking a well, maybe not at 10. Well, if I'm waking up at 10, I just insta log in on the phone, put the crewmates to work, hop in the shower. Yeah, Randy is gonna be driving around in the police car, salvaging, pulling people over. The sub 5 tech isn't too hard. You could pretty comfortably do a sub 5. That's crazy, man. I could never. I mean, let's say you do 12 laps per hour. And every lap is like, what, 21k if you don't trim? That's probably over like 250k an hour. That is kind of nutty though, if you're able to do that. But I feel like if you do the sub 5 like pathing, but then also trim, wouldn't that be even better? Like if you can get like 5, 10 consistently with trimming, like that would be fucking nuclear. Unfortunately, I suck, and I cannot do that. Two to five so close to each other. Yeah. It was like 2 to 4, honestly, at first, but I have lagged a bit too much and I let Paul Beer come too close. And that's why that's why also my voice is dead. That's why also the rank 2 and 3 are a bit further ahead now. I've gotten 7 paints, no pet. But we already had this song. Oh well. I'm probably gonna end stream here shortly anyway. Couple more laps. Yo, Matthias. Apparently he sleeps in batches of 2 to 4 hours max. Who, Cookies or Give Cookie? My stream is gone. I mean, I could keep it on for a little longer, but I definitely want a little bit of time in between me going to sleep and streaming. I could stream for an extra hour. Like, I'm still gonna be playing till 4, I just want a little bit of chill time, where I do not have to talk and read the chat. How many pets? How many times are people gonna ask that in a row? God damn it. I have 0 pets. Did you get a pet actually, Daisy? I have not checked Twitter. Yeah, you guys can be my pets. You are port tasking? Alright. Do you like the method for it, or is it kind of another moment of what's it called? The penguin course kind of for a pet? Yeah. Penguin course biz for squirrel moment. It's also so obvious Jagex just like did that on purpose. Like the pet from the Gwyneth Glide is like 1 in 60 mil or some shit. Like fucking 200-300 hours pet, but then it's like 50 hours from stupid port tasks. I mean, luckily it's 50 hours from port tasks and not 100 plus. Yeah, I can imagine. But the trials are already best for XP. They cannot be the best for the pet as well. That's Jagex logic for designing pet raids, apparently. Like, it kind of makes sense, but... fucking port tasks, man. Or fucking penguin course agility. Oh, now it's playing this song again. I'll take it. How much GP an hour is efficient port tasks? At 99? No clue. Wasn't it like 1 coin per XP or some shit? Is it winter in Norway? I don't know. I'm not from Norway. But it is... is it when does winter start? Is it already winter? It's December. No snow, no winter. It actually snowed here last week. I have seen snow. Some Asian kid made this in his bedroom. Yeah, it slaps. Certified banger. Give me something new, YouTube. Give me something. I think we already had this. It's playing the same songs now. Yeah, it is. I need to go back to the other one I was listening to. They don't stack, but I want to clear them out so I get more XP from trimming the seals later down the line. I think it's more than 10k at this point, man. But it's alright. I'm enjoying the vibes. Let's see what you have linked then. Oh, these vocals, like this vocal chop, is also from another, like, Drift Funk song, I think. But which one? I think it's some, like, Cordell song. Do you listen to, like, Drift Funk at all? Or just this kind of stuff? Yo, Sindelius, good night, man. I'll see you in the next stream, I suppose. This is not Skeeler at the moment though, but yeah, we were playing a bunch of Skeeler songs. Yeah, Drift Funk for working out is goated. Alright, I like that. That was nice. I hope everyone's enjoying the songs. I think people are, yeah. Definitely have a nice vibe going on late at night here. Yeah, Sector. What the fucking random fucking Spanish shot of the sudden. Uh, I don't think Fast is doing anything different. He's just playing a lot more per day, average. Yeah, I saw like Metodo, and I figured it was something with method, but Fast is just insane at playing 20 hours a day consistently. Stop doing that, man. If you like are playing actively, like if you're not just AFKing while working or something, you kind of want to do trials, yeah, the whole way. They are the fastest XP per hour for pretty much every level bracket. Unless you're doing like 1.5 tick salvage, maybe that overtakes the trials at some like level brackets where you unlock a new shipwreck. I could see like pirate shipwrecks at level 64 being slightly better than the trial or something. Or the merchant salvage at level 87 before you have the rosewood hull. But you can also just AFK salvage. That's what a lot of people are also doing. Just salvaging till 99. It's pretty chill and pretty good XP rate still. You could consider that as well. And there's a lot of clogs apparently in salvaging, but who the fuck cares about clogs? Not me. I'm definitely feeling the tiredness kick in right now. Gonna snooze like a motherfucker tonight? Yeah, rub it in, man. I challenge you guys to sleep 5 hours as well. It's fun, man. You should try it. I actually sleep pretty well, to be fair. I do wake up, like, rested. It is just that the evening hours are, are tough on 5 hours of sleep. Yo, what is popping off? EHS? Oh, efficient hours slept. Yeah, do you track your sleep? It is interesting, but I don't know if I would want to do that. I feel like I could get obsessed with it and feel like I'm not rested if my score is not like optimal some nights or something. I used to hustle online. I had a shift somewhere every Saturday and Sunday from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. 12-hour shifts. And on Saturday I did a 12-hour shift on a 6-hour sleep. Came home at 5 a.m. that night. Had to sleep to start my Sunday shift at 6 a.m. on 1 hour of sleep. What the fuck? Dude, what? Why would you even do that? That is insane. Yeah, sleep depth is weird. It's weird that we just need sleep as humans or just living creatures in this world. Like why do we sleep? Like why did nature decide to make that like necessary? Same thing with eating and hair. Yeah, I do question that as well sometimes. It would be so nice if you just never had to go to the hairdresser or barber. That would slap. And eating, honestly, at sometimes I do like that we just like have to eat or can eat, but other times it's like, come on, man, what are we doing here? I think sleep acts as a rest between the chaos, as a state of processing and creating order after a day of experiencing all kinds of things. Yeah, it does, but why? And animals as well. Like I would argue that for like a cat that is not really doing much, I feel like, on a day. Like why does a cat sleep like fucking 18 hours a day? Why doesn't nature need breaks? Yeah, I mean, like everything is like finite in our world here. So we need to like rest up to like save energy or like get more energy for the next day. That's why I also need to eat. Like there's no infinite source of like energy in organisms. We all need to live of other things. So they can jam. True. Very exhausting cat jam. Need to sleep 18 hours a day to jam the rest of the day. I mean, it's kind of weird, man, to like talk and think about that kind of stuff. I do think a lot about life and that kind of stuff when I'm just in my thoughts alone. It's honestly kind of relaxing at times as well. Depends on how you look at certain things. Yeah, for me it was not really negative in a way. It's just, I don't know, good to think about how you see life. Like, what do you value? That kind of stuff. Like, what makes you enjoy things. And honestly, just not giving a fuck makes things a lot more enjoyable. How do I pronounce that word? Dopaminergic. Can't speak. Yeah, I do think it's weird how we also have like emotions as humans as well. And how people just are being like lived by their emotions. Some people have no idea what they're actually doing, they just react to what they're feeling. I would say the majority of humanity is living like that. We're all slaves to our little dopamine and like neurologic system. A lot of people don't have inner dialogue either. Yeah, it's just NPCs, man. 70% of all humans are NPCs. It's just the way how it is. It's actually insane how often that question arises. But no, I don't have the pet. I would put it in the title. Nice bone flakes. But if someone says, "How are you doing?" Is it also 0 then? I'm doing 0. I guess there's a delay on the command. 5 seconds. Okay. Why is killing dead? Because I like to tweet that sometimes. It's a banger tweet. Those 3 words will start some nice dialogues. Easy impression farming. Those 3 words. No, but sailing fucking sucked on day 2, man. I generally tweeted that because I was just fucking pissed off at how shitty sailing felt on like day 1 and 2. Luckily, this trial is very fun to do, and it's skilling is back. Bootje varen in Utrecht. Hé, jong. In Friesland. Op het Snitser maar. Ja, maar. Ja, maar. Green cilinder. Geweldig. Gouden. In de kroegtijden. Yeah, it's been a while since I set foot in a bar. Song name, by the way? Ooh. I'll link it. It's too hard to speak. Ooh. No, damn it. Oh wait, what? Someone did a song request? I want a link, man. I'm not typing shit. I will probably end the stream soon anyway. So if you want your song request, you have to be quick. Otherwise, I'm scamming you for 5,000 points. Well, I'll finish 61 mil, so 2 more laps. I think. Yeah. Then I'll chill for a bit. Last like 2.5 hours. I want to make some food first, I think, and then just chill. You're retired? I'm actually unretired right now for sailing. I came out of retirement to smoke the sailing skill. $11-hour stream. I did like a 16-hour stream the day before yesterday. That was fun. Hey, no way. Dude, people gotta be fucking joking with the pet question, man. Has he gotten a turtle pet out of curiosity? No. I have not gotten the pet. This one right now? I mean, do you not see like the same playlist? Or is it like random for your algorithm? Because it's just like 2 songs further. I don't know how that works. Okay, it is random then. I don't think Jagex is gonna release anything for sailing within like 3 or 4 months, if not more. Like anything new. And we will be 200 mil in like 5 weeks. What? What did you do, Boneflakes? You just banned him. He is saved. He's out of the cage. Snipers on the rooftops. Yep. I mean, it's kind of similar to playing old school RuneScape. You might just suddenly get banned. Unlucky. I haven't seen a single bot today, Boneflakes. That is good, thank you. But there's not many people watching on Kick, I feel like. But it's still nice to have the option there for people who want to watch without ads and want to listen to music. Yeah, if you want to sub or support the streamer, it's definitely better to do it on Kick than on Twitch. The bastards over at fucking Twitch. They take so much more per sub than Kick does. Yes, it's part from the sailing plugin, Christopher. You get 70-30 though? I am not sure how that even works. I don't think I do get that. I feel like they still just scam you. Oh, this song. I have this in my Spotify playlist. Now it randomly spawns on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know, man, how it works. It's also different if someone subs from like a different country. Boefjes is correct. I mean, if I stream these like super long hours, I make more from the ad revenue than I make from the subs anyway. What does your title say in English? You will have to translate it. It's easier. It's gonna sound stupid if I say it in English. the high seas of Amsterdam. Oh, we hit 61 mil. Well, I'll do one more lap. Then I'll end stream. Crazy did 3.2 mil today. That's honestly not everything, and I'm gonna play for another 2.5 hours off stream. But I do want some time to like chill before I go to bed. I should be doing 4 mil XP every day if I actually am on my skilling game. But I did like 100k salvage as well this morning. So it's gonna be close to 4 mil, but not quite, I think, today. You think HP will stay at 225? I mean, yeah, I kinda, nah. Like, I'm maintaining 228 right now for like the whole day with like breaks and making food and stuff. So maybe it should go up to like 230. I think 235 is definitely pushing it for EHP. Like, it's definitely possible to get that, but I don't know. Mining is also 126 still. But yeah, 225 is definitely very easy to maintain. But yeah, I think 230 is a nice like ratio of like some mistakes and endless long-term playing with like toilet breaks and such. What kind of rates are you getting then, Aziz? That's not quite what EHP athlete is. I wish I competed in bodybuilding. I'm not quite at that stage yet with my physique, but EHP stands for efficient hours played. I'm an EHP RuneScape athlete. Currently out of retirement. Do 33 for 6. That's pretty good. I could probably get that as well if I stay like focused for 6. 245 for best. That's pretty good. I don't think I've had that yet. I think like 240 is my best. I love making mistakes here. Did you beat Marlin time? Yeah, I beat it pretty much every time with a Rosewood Hull. I didn't even know that, to be fair. EHP Body Labs. What does it stand for then in that context? Efficient hours push-up. Alright, I said I was gonna end the stream. So I will do that. Or do we have one more song? No, I'll check that out later today. But thank you for watching. I'm gonna chill for a bit, grab something to eat, and then finish off the last 2 hours. Hopefully I can stay awake. And I'll probably turn the stream on tomorrow again. But I don't know how long and when. But I probably will be live, yeah. Alright, good night, guys.